Hello, y'all on YouTube. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? Good evening, you good, fine, wonderful people. How is everybody out there? Let's do a quick sound check. Let me just make sure it sounds okay. So test 1, 2, 3. Just make sure it sounds okay. So test 1, 2, 3. Well, it looks like it's okay. That's good. That's good. All right, good. Ooh, I do see that I have a light on behind me. Hold on a second. Let me turn that off. Well, not a light. It's a reflection. I always turn it off so you don't see it. You'll see it on the picture right back up here. And then I make sure the front door doesn't ring while we're on here. And make sure that's on snooze. Okay, so that's snooze. All right, I think we're good there. All right, I think we're good to go. How is everybody tonight? How's your Monday? Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys are having a great Monday. I'm hoping. Anything exciting happened for you guys today? Anything new? Anything different? Anything exciting? I don't know. I know this week is Blade shows, so I'm kind of excited about that. I take off Friday. So I don't know if I'll see any of you guys there. My link is broken. What? Let's click on that link. Oh, seriously? Oh, maybe I put the wrong link. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the right link. I'm going to try this one here. Is it this one? Yep, that's the right link. Okay, so let's do that again. Thank you, guys. All right, there is the correct link. Hopefully you guys can see that. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one. All right, that should work. So it is updated in the description as well. So hopefully all that works well for you guys. All right, so how is everybody's Monday? It was definitely a Monday, Gonzo. Oh, excuse me one second. That went down the wrong pipe. Nice. Yeah, Mondays are Mondays, right? What up, Blade Addicts? Addicted to Blades 2 saying hello. Our Sheer J Dizzle Design. What's up, everyone? Blind Woo Fury, Marco, our Sheer Man, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. We got Joseph S. Let's see, a Big Ginger. Where'd it go? Big Ginger EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Who else did I not see? Jason Carl, happy Monday, everyone. Welcome. Just in time. Appreciate you being here. Jim Cox, sounds okay. My Bluetooth piece speakers and my hearing aids. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad they all work. At least it'll get there somehow, right? Hopefully. Ron Crow, be right back. Well, we'll miss you, but welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to kind of go back just a little bit. BS, by the way, saying good. I guess that's the audio check. Marco, let's see here. Say hello. Welcome. David V, appreciate you being here. Thank you, guys. Drew Dude, good evening. Good evening back at you, Drew Dude. Hopefully you're doing well. How far back can I go before I I get jumped really fast? So I'm going to just kind of go back just a little bit. Sorry, my nose is itchy and I'm feeling I'm about to sneeze. So if I jump away, it's because I don't want to sneeze on camera and in the mic. There's Just in Time saying, Blind Woo Fury saying hello to everyone. Man, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Caleb 1776 saying hello. Ground Fog, appreciate you being here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you joining tonight. Oh, who else do we have that I did not get to say hello to yet? And if I missed you, please let me know. Our Sheer, I think I said hello to a bunch of folks. Paul, I might. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 back at you. The Pawns, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Mr. Eddie, why not Rob? You all, hey, Hoffy, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Angelo, good evening. The Knight's Edge, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. Angelo, did I say hello to? Yeah. You guys all trying to buy my Rosie. I have some things that's right now It was originally dropped for channel members, and now it's on the Discord. I'm actually selling some knives, selling about 15 knives that are on the table for consideration. So if you guys want to get into the Discord, you want to see what's out there, feel free to jump over there. I have them listed over there if anybody's interested. Yeah, and then after that, probably tonight, I'm going to start listing some of the bigger knives on BladeBinge. So, but I wanted to give like the channel members a shot first, then I was going to give everyone who's on the Discord server a shot, and then it was going to go to BladeBinge, just to let you know. All right, we got Ryan Smock. Evening, you beautiful people. Evening, you beautiful person as well, man. Thanks for being here, Ryan. Appreciate you. Let's see, who else do we have? Did I miss Help with Gadgets? What's up? Appreciate you being here. David V saying hello. I think I said hello to everyone there. Addicted to Blades. Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. I do appreciate that. It really does help the channel and everything. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for those of you guys who do that. I do very much appreciate it. Let's see. Let me get to the video. All right, there's the live stream. I'm going to go ahead and click on that. Yep, there we are. And I'm going to hit the like button just to kind of do the same things to show you, that's what we're doing. The giveaway video has been pinned. It's in the chat. And then we also will, it's in the description as well. So if you guys want to go enter, remember, leave a comment, make sure it's PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. I'd avoid the emojis, give you best chance to win. I've heard some win, you do you. If you want to leave them in there, that's up to you. But I've yet to see anyone win with emojis yet. You got to be 18 years or older, got to be present to win. You have 60 seconds after I call your name. You have to have a USA shipping address. I don't care where you live, but I got to ship to the USA, whether it's a proxy, friend, whatever. And then wherever I'm shipping it to, if you're the winner and you email me, you're acknowledging you're adhering to your state and local knife laws. And finally, you have to confirm who you are. If you can enter the giveaway, you can confirm who you are. It's really super simple. So that's it. That's it in a nutshell. All right, so I'm going to scroll down, see how many I missed. We got Kevin Smith and Knives, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Wait, where was the post for members? It was on. If you're a channel member, it'll be in the members. It'll be on the members page. But it did post. If I did drop it earlier today. Maybe you've got a lot of wonderful, content that made mine fall down in the priority there because, I'm a lowly channel. Maybe that's the case. Daddist Outlaw, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good Monday. Are you having a good Monday? I hope. Snail Trail Dale. Yo, I'm the sticker guy. LOL. Hopefully I get these stickers this time. Oh yeah. I don't know if that was the second or third time I mailed that to you, but you got to double check that address that I use. Hopefully I'm not missing something and it's going somewhere else. Paul, I might, not to toot my own horn, but I just drilled out and added a bigger size detent ball to a fairly expensive knife to fix some detent lash. Oh, and it's worked like a charm. First time on such a thing. Well, that's cool, man. That's cool. That is a big, that's a big step there. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. It is not a paying member Discord. Nope. It is open to everyone. If anybody could maybe post the Discord link, let me see if I can find it. If anybody hasn't already posted the Discord link, let me know. Kathleen Smith, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. D. Sharon Design. Howdy, Rob. Howdy back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Bradford Mitchell, hello. I feel like I missed some folks. If I missed you, let me know. Let me know. Knives, Gears, and Insights. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Homer Feltus. Did I say hello? I think I did, but I'm not sure. I don't want to assume, but I feel like I did. But if I didn't, hello again. All right. Or at least hello the first time, I should say. Kathleen Smith, I said hello to. Yes, earlier. I do believe I did, but I will click on your hello to me to say hello again. EDC Associates, what's up, Rob? Carrying my Para 3 and 15V and an EC3. What about you? Today I was carrying my Hinderer Eclipse with the Rockscale titanium scale on there, an S45 VN blade steel, right? And then I was carrying my, it's in my pocket, Just carry my slip joint, which today was my Medford Gentleman Jack in my Northwest Woods. I forget somebody help me out here. The gentleman who made this for me, which is really nice. This is my Gentleman Jack slip joint, all DLC hollow grind S45 VN. Wow, I just realized both knives were an S45 VN blade steel. And you know what's crazy? Hold on. My fixed blade is my LTL from Luft USA or Luft Concepts. And guess what steel this is? S45 VN blade steel. It was an all S45 VN blade steel kind of day. How about that? That doesn't normally happen. I didn't even realize I did that. That was very unintentional. But that's what I was carrying today. Comment it's for Gons and you will win. All right. Hit the thumbs up for the giveaway video. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Seriously. Caleb, hey, hope all is well. It is well with me. I appreciate that. Brown Sugar 69, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's a busy day. It's a exhausting kind of day, you know. It's one of those days where everything is just happening. Mole in the Bay, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Mole in the Bay NC, thank you for joining. Appreciate you. El Cap Addict, what's up? Hey, El Cap Addict, thank you for posting the Discord link. El Cap Addict did post it. Feel free to come. It's open right now. I haven't secured it yet. We don't have a whole lot of issues. If things change, we might make an invitation. But right now, I'm okay with it being open. My only request for anybody who's in the Discord is that you be respectful. We have good conversations. People can disagree, but you got to say why you disagree on certain designs. Then, everyone just treat each other with decent respect. That's all I ask. And it's okay to have disagreements on styles of knives, blade material, what you like, what you don't like, why you don't like it. But what I don't tolerate on the Discord is you're stupid, that's stupid, and that's it, right? No. Or only stupid people would think that. No. Now you can tell me why you think that might be stupid or not a good idea. But you know why? Because it might be a valid reason for you. Maybe you have giant hands and a certain thing is not good. And other people with giant hands might say, hey, I didn't think about that. Thank you. You saved me from buying a knife I would probably never use. Or, hey, that's a great idea. I never thought about that. I'm going to buy that knife, right? That's the whole idea. You want to help one another. And the only way you do that is you have conversations. So that's the whole idea of the Discord. We talk about drops. We talk about grails. I have a list of knives I'd love to check out over there. And we have a sale and a trade page. I don't do clones. I have one channel on my Discord that is for discussions of clones. So that's the only place I allow that. Okay. So anybody want to talk about it anywhere else? Don't. Okay. I don't want to have to remove you from the Discord and I don't want to have to delete your comments. Right. So I keep it over there I have several reasons for that. All right. It's a safe little place to talk about it, whether you agree or disagree. All right, so that's kind of the only few things out there, right? All right, let's see who else do we have. Hey, Nate 704, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. If I can click on your comment, I finally did. Who else? We have Paul Mills. What's up, man? Mole on the Bay saying hello to Help with Gadgets. Did I not say hello with Help with Gadgets? Drew, dude, did I say hello to you already? I thought I said hello to you, Drew, dude. I don't remember. Ron Crow, I think I said hello, but I don't remember. Hello, Ron. Matt D, not the Matt D, the Matt D. Welcome. Appreciate you. The Matt D is in the house. Donald Malinkovich, let's go, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Donald, how are you? Who else do we have that I missed as I was talking away? But what if I'm stupid? Well, as long as you're willing to learn, I think we can work with that, right? That's the whole idea. I feel like as long as you're willing to learn, those things can be, you can work with that. So, all right. So we got, I got to scroll down because we've got a Snail Trail Dale member for 1 month. I'm going to try to, there it goes. There it is. Snail Trail member for 1 month. Hopefully I can stay on the whole time tonight. Got to get up early at 8:30 a.m. here. Hey, well, Snail Trail Dale, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining and happy 1 month anniversary, man. Let me kazoo salute that. Appreciate you being a member for the whole month. Here's my kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. I didn't warm up tonight. I didn't do my... I usually do that, and then I sound better. So if I crackle tonight, it's because I didn't warm up. I forgot to do that. But Snail Trail Dale, thank you for being a member, man. Appreciate you. Robert Willoughby, hello everyone. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Sever7, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this evening. How are you, good sir? Dragoon LSK, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Appreciate being on the live stream. I feel like I'm missing some folks. I am missing folks because I had to get down there to get to that celebration real quick. I'm going to look real quick to see if I missed anybody. And if I miss your name, hey, I'm going to apologize. Just say hello again. Hopefully I'll catch you the second time. It is my goal to try to catch you, right? Twisted Sis 76, man, appreciate you being here. Paul Mills, thank you for joining. Jake Dizzle Designs, I joined the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, so some of you guys are going to have some questions about some of the things I put on there for sale. So I will tell you, in my list of things, I am not attempting to sell everything in the sense of I don't have to sell anything. Right? I want to sell them because I'm going to Blade Show, Texas. I'd love to consider some other knives. Some of the knives don't really quite work for me because they're a little too big. And one of them was a kind of a disappointment. I was really bummed about, and I will talk more about that in a little bit. But it was a big acquisition recently, and it just turns out that my fingers are too short for it to be a comfortable knife, right? And I'm thinking that might be happening with another acquisition I had recently, realizing there's a certain size of length of knife that works well for me. And that's just understanding my own personal ergonomics, right? Not every knife is going to be fantastic and awesome. There's a lot of great knives that just may not work for someone. So, what I'll do is I give first crack for the members in the members link, and then you can email me, whoever contacts me first, and then responds to my email will have the first crack at, if they want to buy it. Whoever contacts me after, if you don't respond within an hour, then the next person would have the next crack at it. And then the Discord members, now it's open to them. And then what I'll eventually do is I'll just post it on BladeBinge, right? Now, I feel like some of them I could post on BladeBinge and I would make more than what I'm listing it for. All right. So I'm not MC. I'm not these other guys. I don't get these knives for free. I'm not selling free gifts to the channel. I'm selling things I bought probably at full price or a little higher because they were highly desired. So I'm selling them, I believe, at reasonable price. If they were a catch and release, that means they were probably hardly ever carried, maybe carried in my pocket to go in the backyard and do a short, probably never used, right? So those are things that I have, things like that. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, so I'm not one of these guys that's rolling in the dough with knives, right? I have I recycle the funds for the channel to try to look at more things. So keep that in mind. All right. So Snail Trail, let's go down to the other members here. Without it flying past, which it just, seriously, man. All right. So we went past Bradford Mitchell. Can I get back to Bradford Mitchell? There we are. Bradford Mitchell, member for 9 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Make a kazoo. I don't think I've ever heard that one. But all right, Bradford Mitchell, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate you, Bradford Mitchell, being a member for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. All right. Let's see here. Who else did I miss as I'm going down here? Ralph Robinson. What's up, all, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight, Ralph. Let's see here. We've got just Nate saying hello to everyone. That's a brilliant hello. You missed a bunch. You did miss a bunch of people. Looks like you got everybody. I'm always impressed when people have those gigantic hellos. It makes me feel inadequate because I can't do that. All right, we got Dragoon LSK, member for 1 month, 1 month, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Let's keep the toot train rolling. I read something else there for a second. I just want to make sure I wasn't saying something I shouldn't be. All right, so Dragoon LSK, man, I appreciate you being a member for 1 month. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Dragoon LSK. Thank you. And we got Gonzo, member for 7 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you for being you, Rob. Hey, if there's one thing that's guaranteed, I'm me. And this is what you see is what you get, for better or for worse, right? So at least if you don't like it, you know I'm not for you. If you like it, hey, you know, hang around. We'll have fun. All right, so Gonzo, appreciate you. 7 months. Let me get my trombone out here. My kazoo salute to you after this. All right, Gonzo, thank you for being a Nerdy Knife member for 7 months. Here we go. Appreciate you, Gonzo, for being a member for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we have, I think somebody was quite generous there. We have someone who donated, Jim Cox donated 5 Rob's Nerdy Knife memberships. Man, thank you, Jim. I appreciate you for that. That is stinking awesome. Let me give you a special kazoo salute for that. This is my thank you for the 5 Nerdy Knives memberships. Thank you, Jim. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Jim. Thank you. Thank you. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so let's welcome the new members. We got Alex Kerber was gifted a membership from Jim Cox. Alex, make sure you thank Jim for that. Legion Steel Knives was gifted a membership from Jim Cox. Legion Steel Knives, make sure you thank Jim for the gifted membership. Asset Test Kids was gifted a membership from Jim Cox. Asset Test Kids, make sure you thank Jim Cox for the gifted membership. NFK20 was gifted a membership from Jim Cox. NFK20, make sure you thank Jim Cox for the gifted membership. And DRTMI was gifted a membership from Jim Cox. DRTMI, make sure you thank Jim Cox for the gifted membership. My kazoo salute to all 5 of you wonderful people. Appreciate you. Some of you new, some of you welcome back. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, all you new and returning members. Appreciate you guys so very much. All right, here we go. We got Rick's Knives, member for 6 months, made it. Had to finish up an unboxing video. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, Rick's Knives, you're 6 months. Guess what? You moved to the trombone kazoo, and you get the Scottish throat pipes button. So if anybody doesn't know what that is, the Scottish throat pipe button, first night we went, we got monetized. I was celebrating everybody with that button. Well, actually I was doing it a cappella, and by the evening I couldn't talk. And then we decided I would record it for the next time. And then, but on everybody's 1-year anniversary, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months, I do the a cappella version of that. So here's my kazoo salute to you, Rick's Knives. Now that you get the Scottish throat pipes, you also get the trombone kazoo salute. So my kazoo salute to you, Rick's Knives. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rick's Knives. Thank you, man. Appreciate being a member for 6 months. All right. Iron Butter Knife, what's up? Appreciate you being here, man. Levi Weaver, hello all. Hello back at you. Let me see, who else did I miss? Ed, what's up, man? Ed, appreciate you being here. Legion Steel Knives, I don't think I said hello to you. I didn't say hello to Asset Test Kids. I don't think I said hello to NFK20. I didn't say hello to DRTMI. Welcome, Alex Kerber. I think I said hello to you earlier. I do remember that. I think I did say hello to you, but if I didn't, hello again. Or if you didn't hear me, hello again. Let's see, who else did I miss going up really, really quick here? I got Hate Nate 704. I know I did. Jim Cox, I know I said hello to. Thank you. Thank you again, Jim. Appreciate you. That Brian Yeager wants me to own it, but bank account wants me to think about it. I understand. I understand. So let's see here. Who else do we have that I might have missed? Robert Willoughby saying hello to Brown Sugar. Appreciate that. I think I'm sort of caught. Oh, Big Ginger EDC saying that Rosie XL. Yes, that may go up. I'm going to tell you right now, the Rose XL is not going to be cheap. Not going to be cheap. And I expect fully to list it on BladeBinge for the price what I paid for it, and to get what I paid for it, because I think that's about the price that it'll sell for, right? I don't know if anybody's interested in it, then let me know. But it's one of those that I really liked. It's wonderful. It's just a little too big. Just a little too big. I have to agree with all those folks who wish he'd make a size in between, like an L. An L would have been perfect. I think that would be nice. So I can't argue with you guys on that. Not at all. Let's see here. Who else did I miss saying hello to? Old Man on the Ridge. Hello, everyone, and good evening, Rob. Looking forward to a relaxing Monday evening. A little late tonight. I was in charge of fixing dinner tonight. Hopefully you made something delicious. Welcome, Old Man on the Ridge. Appreciate you being here. Who else do we have? We got it's going to just jump right down. It's going to jump right down. I'm missing folks. All right, so I'm missing certain comments because I was apparently several pages behind. So, okay. So if you said something, I probably missed it. Ed said, finally got a hang of the new kazoo you sent me. I don't know. I didn't know you were supposed to hum into it. I was doing it backwards. Yeah, I know. Once you hum, it makes a lot more sense, and you can hum different notes and things. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Angelo saying hello to Addicted to Blades 2. Who did I miss? Okay. I think I got everybody, but if I missed you, let me know. All right. I'm scrolling, trying to get down there. Hey, what's up, Rob's Learn Knives? Thank you, Rick's Knives. Man, I appreciate you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Rick's Knives, Rob's Learn Knives. How does one become a member of your channel? Well, there is a link in the description at the very top. It's right below the giveaway video link. And it does tell you how to become a channel member if you're interested. I have 3 different tiers. I'd be honored if you want to be a channel member, if you choose so to be. I don't want anybody ever to feel like you have to be. I appreciate you just being here and being part of the channel, right? But if you want to support the channel, you want to by being a member, I am totally honored. It does give you a chance at 2 things. You get to be part of the members exclusive giveaway. We're now in March. We're about to do a March members exclusive giveaway coming up, which will probably happen after Blade Show. I'm hoping I find something at Blade Show that might be pretty cool. I did that last year when I went to Blade Show, and it was kind of cool to get something, bring back. That's what I'm waiting to announce that. So I'm not going to drop any video yet because I want to go to Blade Show first and see if I find something cool. Then the other thing is, brand new channel members, you get a channel sticker. If I get your name and address, I'd love to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. Just a way for me to say thank you. So if you want to do that, that's what I do for the members, because you guys, you really do encourage me, and I appreciate you. All right. Oh, we got David V with a super chat. Been thinking of the Ion all day. Still available? It is still available. I had someone ask me about it earlier. Actually, a couple of people that hadn't gotten back to me. So I haven't checked my email. I don't know if anybody replied to my email since I've been on here, but once I get off, what I do is the first email that I've got, and if they're more than an hour, then the next person, if that's more than an hour, then I go to the next person, right? So if I reply to the first person, I hadn't heard from them more than an hour. So either they had to reply back before the next person did, or the next person, I would reply to them, and then they would have an hour to kind of seal the deal, right? That's the way I do it. It's kind of how I do it. You know, I think that's fair. But I can't like wait days, right. So, because some people are ready to make the decision, and they're on the hunt. I get it. Sometimes when you're in the hunt, you're ready to pull the trigger, right? You're ready to do it. You're ready to buy it. You make the purchase. So I get it. Yeah, but it is still available. So first of all, let me thank you for your super chat. Appreciate that. Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Thank you, David V. Here we go. Now email me. You guys got to email me. That's the best place to do it. That's where I track who contacts me. If you Instagram me, if you say something in here, I'm not going to remember. There's too many chats for me to remember. I'm just trying to be fair. I couldn't keep track of this. There's no way. And I couldn't go back and go through each of the chats to remember who said something. That would really be kind of unrealistic, right? I really think that would be unfair. So this is my kazoo salute to you, David V. Thank you, man. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. By the way, all the channel sticker requests from last week, they've been sent out. They're on their way to you. I'm actually on top of those. So I'm not behind. Everything is out and about. The only one that I need to I have 2 knives that I'm sending back to Sever 7 that he loaned to me. They're in the box. I got to print the label and drop them off at the post office. I didn't make the Friday drop off, so it had to go. It had to go tomorrow, Tuesday morning. All right. So I'm hoping I can give it to my wife and she can go drop it off. If not, I'll try to catch the postman or see if I can leave during lunch or something. I don't know if I can, but all right. Whoa. Okay. So I'm behind. I see that. Thank you. Move me along. Is that Rosie going to pull close to the stack? Okay. So I will tell you, Dragoon LSK, the Rosie sells brand new 1,050 without shipping or tax. Okay. That's the base price. This is the Silver Surfer version with the beautiful milling pattern. It's one of the desired ones. On the resale market, typically they can list anywhere from 16 to 18. I'm going to probably just ask 12. Okay. That's what I paid for it. And that's what they usually sell a lot of times. There are the versions of the Rosie that don't sell well. There's a few that sell well, but the Silver Surfer and a few of the specialized anodized ones do better. But that's what it is. It's definitely a little bit over that, just so you know. Okay. All right. If I were to sell it, so if someone were, the best offer I got was 600, I'm not selling it. There's no way I'm going to sell this. No. That's not worth to sell. Okay. Just so you know. All right. Let's see. Old Man on the Ridge. Yes, I did. I smoked pork chops. Ooh, that sounds nice. Mac and cheese. I think my wife made homemade mac and cheese in the kitchen too. I saw that. I had to eat some leftover soup from last night because it wasn't ready. Along with special carrots and butter soy. Okay. There you go. I don't know what butter soy is. I know my wife also will use a little brown sugar and honey on her carrots. Sometimes the boys, my kids really like that. Honey and a little bit of butter, nice natural ingredients. I enjoy that. Anyone seen Paul FTW? Haven't seen him in a while. I have not. No, hopefully everything is okay. Hopefully he's not sick or anything or busy or on a business trip. I don't know. It's a good question if anybody has. Jay Dizzle saying, Rick's Knives saying hello. We got Homer Feltus. We got, let's see here. We got R. Shear, Jeff Hamilton. Did I see Jeff Hamilton? Hey, Jeff Hamilton. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Miller 86. I went a little overboard this. I got the Kaiser Hawk and sent out for a flipper delete and bought a North Arms Skaha too. Those are nice. There you go. Well, that's, I wouldn't call it overboard. I would just call it 2 good purchases. I think they're good purchases. You might think it's overboard. I'd be like, that's a good, first half of the week haul. Not right now for me. Right now, there's no haul, right? I'm kind of, Blade Show's coming up, so all purchases have been put on hold. So my goal, I'll just tell you, I'm putting these up because I'm going to Blade Show. I want to buy some knives, if I can. I want to look for giveaway things that I can buy. I'd love to have, if I can sell enough of them, enough to buy maybe a special knife if I run into it. I want to have that option, right? Shark Nivco is going to be there. Don't know if I have a chance for one of those. But there's some other really nice custom knife makers that I would love to see if they have something, right? You never know. Like Princeton from Prince Customs is going to be there. Love to see if he has anything. He has some crazy stuff. I would consider one of his Timascus scales with the Damasteel blade. Yeah. I could go nuts for that. Yeah. If I had the funds, right? I would still go nuts and appreciate it, but I may not be able to buy it. So there you go. Blade Show Atlanta is 3 months out. And I'm starting to save for it in 2 weeks. I'll be picking up a premium Sparrow and a Forest V2 before that. Very nice. Very nice. I hear people talking about the Sparrow, and to me, it's like I've seen different versions of it, and some that I've seen, I'm like, and then some I've seen, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Like Kevin had a full custom Sparrow, and his was really nice. But then I've seen some other ones, and they didn't appeal to me. So he must have different versions, and I really haven't done a lot of research on him, but what I remember is going to his website, and it's not all laid out there. I think I'm going to have to go to Instagram and look at his Instagram page and just look at the history of everything he's made. It's probably going to be the best way to do it. Would y'all agree? I don't know. All right. So let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to? Oh, we got BDC. BDC, coffee, energy drink, fun for Blade Show. See you there, buddy. Man, I appreciate that. I will need that. Absolutely. You'll see me come in probably with a big giant cup of coffee because I got to drive. I got to leave here at 6 a.m., be up there by 8. It's an hour and a half drive, but I got to park and everything and get unloaded. I got to be in, help with a little setup. I'm actually at one of the booths. I'm a guest at one of the booths. I'm very honored by that this year. It's the first time that's ever happened. So kind of cool. Get to get there early. I don't get to buy anything. I just get to help with the setup. And then I'm hoping I get to run into a couple of folks, say hello to them. I think that would be really nice. That would be fun. So yeah. Thanks at our, I got the first blast of the second dose round. Did that make sense? Oh, okay. Yeah. It did make sense. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah. And it definitely wipes you out. Hopefully you can get some strength back, right? And recover a little bit. J Dizzle Design. I sold a Rosie XL for $950 recently. Sold it for what I bought for it. Yeah, there you go. It all depends on where and when you sell it, right? And it all depends on which Rosie you sell and who wants it. So that's what it comes down to. It's what someone's willing to pay for it and what someone's willing to sell it for, right? If someone's not willing to sell it for less, they're not going to sell it. But if they're willing to sell it for less, then maybe they'll sell it, right? And there are different Rosies that have different, how do you put it? That are wanted more, right? You know, you get one of those really fancy Rosies with the, I don't get it. I know everybody loves them, but the skeletonized ones, people are really into that. I think that one's weird. Anyways, all right, Brian, let me celebrate BEDC for the $5 super chat. Man, I appreciate you. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you for that super chat for the coffee fund. I will at least get me a cup, right? If you buy it there. If I bring it in, I think it'll be cheaper. But if you buy the coffee there, it's kind of expensive. Definitely worth going out to making a coffee run. All right, so let's see. Rob, I'll give you $20 and a medium Big Mac value deal. For what? For a cup of coffee? That's a deal. Sure. I'll give you my cup of coffee. Let's see here. Who makes their own butter? Who makes their own butter? I know some people who do. My son's wife does. That's kind of cool. Love my Rosie XL. I have the M390 with fancy Zircuti pocket clip and a backspacer. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's definitely cool. Nerds, geeks, and beautiful freaks. Evening fam. Cicero, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening? Yep, second round of chemo, and they're being way aggressive. Oof, yeah, that could be tough. That could be tough. Hopefully you have something to help you get through that. I know that's tough. Rocky Graham. Hey, Rocky Graham, I didn't say hello to you yet. I saw you saying who makes their own butter, but Rocky, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I missed some folks, didn't I? I missed saying hello. Who else did I miss? If I missed saying hello to Rocky, Sassy Andy Beast. Hello, happy Monday. Glad to be able to be listening in. Man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Paula Might, I want to, Eon, I think it's Eon, but I need to wait on Christmas check from my Meemaw in December. There you go. That's a ways out there. It's a ways out there. I hope all is well. Everyone's saying hello. Let's see here. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody else? I think I'm kind of caught up. Let's go. Let's, okay. I say that. Let's see how far it takes me down. Okay. Am I all the way down? Am I caught up? I just got notification that the Jack Wolf Pioneer is on the way. Hey, congrats, Cicero. Nice, nice, nice. Laid Off Pete is here. Did I hear Laid Off Pete is here? So welcome, Laid Off Pete. There you are. Hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Blind Woo Fury, joke. You're not a real fan until you get a kazoo salute from Mom. Well, I appreciate that. I am more than happy to give a kazoo salute, especially if it's your birthday. I am more than happy to celebrate that. your real birthday, Mr. Eddie. Real birthday. Okay. Let's not waste the kazoo salutes, because then I may not celebrate the birthdays as much. I want to celebrate them, right? Think I want to delete the flipper on the Machine Wise Mojave. So, you know, one thing they're talking about, Big Ginger, I spoke to them. They are thinking about putting jimping on that flipper. I really hope so. I think that would be outstanding if they did that. I think that would make that flipper really much more desirable, in my personal opinion. I think it would deal with the little pressure that sometimes occurs when you push on the frame lock, and it makes it a little harder because the jimping is just, I think, enough traction to get you that force to get over that. Just my 2 cents on there. Who else do we have? And hey, Paul, that would be something cool to offer. Jimping on flippers. If you could, you know, instead of taking off the flipper, you could modify the flipper. I know you want to get rid of it, but think of it this way. It's kind of like you're torturing the flippers. You get to etch into them to say, I don't like you. I'm going to leave my mark on you to say, I despise you. But you still leave it so the person is happy who asked you to do it, but you get that satisfaction of kind of, you know, cutting into the flipper. You buy it? Am I selling it? Am I selling it? Probably not. All right. Y'all out there, buying Hawks and TI Jack Wolves. I'm out here buying Kaiser OG Richlight off of AliExpress. Hey, everyone's different places for each of their collections, right? My collection is kind of a recycle collection. The stuff that I have, many times I will recycle. There's phases that I go through where I collect, and then I sell. I collect, then I sell. Real quick, Kane Miranda, hello. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Michael Sawyer, hey, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here this evening. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody else? I just want to make sure. Jason Shive, what's up? What's up, Rob? Ever since you got that quiet carry catch, I've been drooling over it, and I finally saw they were in stock, so I pulled the trigger right away. Can't wait to get it. Oh, yes. Let me pull out my catch. I do enjoy my catch. I actually did carry that this week, by the way. That's one of those that I put skiffs in to get that beautiful, buttery, smooth action. It's just one of those knives that's, you put it in the hand, it just fits. Oh, I did a review on it this week. That's what I dropped this week, but I did carry it. I think I did a short. I can't remember, but it's just a nice, small, compact, super crazy sharp knife. I do recommend doing skiffs. You don't have to. It doesn't need it. No, it doesn't need it, but I like it. I think it's worth it. Just my 2 cents on that. But congrats on the catch. I think it's quite a catch. I know total pun intended, 100%. As corny as I can get, it's definitely intended. Let's see here. Heard it, Mind of Milton's you guys, Mind of Milton. I don't know if he's going to hit 300 this year. I think he'll hit 300 before we get to the end of June. I'm guessing he's going to be 300 by then. All right. Oh, I just came down to the Pawns with his super chat, man. Appreciate that, Pawns. Thank you for that wonderful super chat. Thank you, good sir. I just want to make sure I like it. Hold on. Let's do this. Bring it back. Does it show my little like on the button? It doesn't show it. I did like it. All right. Kind of quiet. Get to tootin'. Here's a little something for the trip. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will get to tootin' just for you. Absolutely. I think that deserves a little extra special kazoo. I need to do that. I need to remember that for Brian and for you as well. And I don't think I gave Brian the extra special kazoo. I'm going to have to come back and do that. So the Pawns, thank you. My kazoo salute to you. I do remember, I think I gave Brian a six note kazoo salute for him. So I gave him a little extra. I did give him a little extra. So Brian, you got a little extra. You may not have saw it or heard it, but I remember I did do 6 because I counted an extra one. I was going to go and try to do something fancy, and it didn't work. You know how that is, right? Everyone just send your knives to Paul, AKA the sniper. Okay, guy, best modder in the game. There you go, man. That's nice. Kane Miranda, I had a long day to get to sleep. Old man on the ridge. Let's sing hello to Lay It Off Pete. Oh, it just jumped again. Let's see. How far are we down? The collection, exactly. Now I'm missing the Squidward, the Feist, and the Aggressor to finish those. Oh, nice. At least you have a plan. You have a goal, what you want. That's nice. That's nice. Hey, Raccoon Tackle, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Got a Rich Light Feist. Oh, nice, nice. Ryan Smock saying hello to Hate8704. Am I silly? Am I silly to skiff every knife I can? For example, the Mini Praxis? I don't think so. The Mini Praxis is a good knife to skiff. I skiffed the Mini Praxis. I would love for them to release the regular Praxis. Oh, man, we needs to do that. I asked them, I think at Blade Show last year, and they said there was no plans, but if we keep asking, oh, my chair sunk. I didn't bring it up yet. I feel like I'm like sitting in a child's chair. If we ask them, maybe they'll do it, right? Because I know it would make Cole happy. Tri-State EDC, he would love it since he got his Praxis stolen. I mean, there's other, there's other Fair and Forge that you can get that's similar, but that Mini Praxis, I think. Wait, hold on. Am I talking about the same one? It's Mini Praxis. That's the Wii knife, right? Now I'm not sure. Holy cow. Now I'm second guessing myself. Hold on. Am I talking about the same knife? Come on. Tell me I am. Oh, okay. This is the Praxis. No, that's a Civivi. And it didn't sound right in my head. The Praxis. There is a full Praxis that you can get from, what is the, I have it listed here. Hold on. It's Cavizo. Cavizo has that exclusive full Praxis. I don't know if they're sold out, but that's the full version, the Wii version. The Mini Praxis is the Civivi. No, I don't think so. I think Civivi is good enough to put skiffs in, especially if you use it. I think it's fine. I've done it in Asher knives. I've done it in Wii knives. I've done it in the Civivi knives. I think it's perfectly fine. I have no issues with it. Why not enjoy the best knife you can have? Alex Kerber, what's up, man? With the kazoo salute. I appreciate that. Oh, how far did it go again? So funny. I think I scrolled down a little bit. I'm going to get there. I second Smock. Paul is the GOAT. There you go. Arshier, Rob, what kind of knife do you think Superman would carry? Don't they make a kryptonite knife? There's a knife called Krypton or Kryptonite. Probably not that one, right? Unless he did it as a joke. It's probably made out of some Kryptonian steel or some Kryptonium element that's probably strong enough that it might be able to shave his hair, even though he's Superman. I don't know. I don't know what he'd carry. What would he carry? I mean, he wouldn't need it. It would just carry to look like he's normal. It's a good question. What do y'all think? That's a good question. We'll throw that. What would Superman carry? What is the knife Superman would carry? I have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. Maybe a Shark Nivco, because, it's kind of got that unique shape like his emblem. Hope. The S means hope, right? Sort of. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know. Now I have 7 knives I intend to send to Paul. Paul, they're all coming in at you, man. They're coming at you. You're going to be busy. Come on, Rob. The peener's not a bad word. Is it pinard? The pinard. Say it in French. Or the peener. Is not a bad word. It just needs to be snipped. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Tyler Williams, greetings all, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, Tyler. How are you this evening? Hopefully having a good Monday night. Michael Sawyer, you mean Malice. Yeah, I think we were talking about the Civivi Praxis, the Mini Praxis, right? That's the one I was talking about. If you didn't know, this is the Mini Praxis right here. If you're just going through several different conversations, the Mini Praxis, and then there's a Cavizo version of this. I don't know if they still have any in stock. Let's see. Can we find it? Let's see. Probably sold out, but who knows? Maybe they have some. Oh, did it do a sort of a Boolean search? There it goes. It does have it. All right. So we have the S35VN, and then we have one that's an open box. Okay. So 212 and 148. So it looks like they still have some available. Okay. That's the Wii version. It is really nice. I actually owned that and sold it. I sold it or I was part of a giveaway. I can't remember if it was a giveaway or if I sold it, but it's a great knife. So here's the thing. When you check out so many knives like I do, I'm not a collector like MC and some other people who will collect every knife they own. I think Cole has over 1,000 knives. I'm sure Ray from Everyday City Carry probably has well over 2,000 knives. I'm sure MC has well over 1,000 knives. I know Jared has well over 1,500 knives. That's what he said in one live stream. You know, so I'm not that guy. When I get up to close to 100, I start feeling I have too many knives because I don't know if I could realistically carry 100 knives, right? And I want to enjoy every knife that I have. And I enjoy some of these knives, even if they're only in my collection for a little bit. I legitimately do enjoy them. But there's something special in a knife to stay in the collection. It just has to have something that always draws me back, right? And, you know, like today on the table here, I have some that are in that and some that aren't. So, all right, Miller86, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I saw you post there, but I don't know if I said hello yet. I can't remember. I just finished putting the AWT scales on my Manix 2, about as far as my modding skills have come so far. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. Those are good skills. I will tell you, those are good skills. Modding a scale, it can be a little tricky, right? You got to make sure it sits well. If there's liners, they got to sit well and be nicely placed. If they're off a little bit, it can really cause the blade not to be centered. It can get lock stick on the blade. All sorts of weird stuff happens, right? I got in on the Aurora knife and the tool hive mind from the Kickstarter today. The Aurora. Don't know what that is. Hive mind. We'll have to take a look at that, Raccoon Tactical. But I want to celebrate real quick. Blind Wolf Fury, member for 1 month. I think it went by. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. All right. Blind Wolf Fury, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, member for 1 month. Man, appreciate you, Blind Wolf Fury. My kazoo salute to you, and thank you for being a member. This kazoo is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a member for a whole month. I do appreciate all the members out there. You guys, seriously, you really do encourage me. I don't do this full time. I'm a part-time guy. I have a full-time job. And if it wasn't for you guys out there encouraging me, there are days I've gotten content out every day. Now, I've had a couple of days where the content came out just after midnight for the day before, but I did have 2 shorts that day. That has happened, but you know, I try my best. So sometimes it's just really hard. The Wii Praxis is awesome. I completely agree with you. And it is a Cavizo Wii collab Praxis. That's a nice one. Rob has a skiff problem. I definitely have a skiff problem. Matter of fact, Steve asked me about a knife that somebody had got sent in and said, hey, have you done this with this knife? And I'm like, yeah, but I ran out of those and I can't really buy any skiffs. I can't restock until after a Blade show because I gotta get there first. Because when I do an order of skiffs, it's usually a couple of $100, right? And it's a lot of skiffs. So I'm at that point where I got to restock a whole bunch of skiffs. I've been fortunate that all the knives that came in, I happen to have at least one that can fit, but I'm going to start running out here soon. All right. Angelo saying hello to Fury. Who else do we have? Don't get me wrong. I would skiff any knife. I need to skiff my towers and my sheepdogs. Those will really benefit. The Kaiser sheepdog, man, with the multi-row skiffs on that thing, that's sweet. Seriously, that is really sweet. Kaiser really, every time I put the multi-row bearings in a Kaiser, especially if they have the big multi-row ones on the big old blades, it's so nice. It really is nice. I will tell you, I've never regretted it. Never once regretted it. He'd carry a Medford. Tyler, you're not talking about me, are you? You must not be talking about me. I have a Medford slip joint, and that's about it. Medford I'm waiting for something that works for me. I like some of the way some of them look.
The ergonomics is what's challenging. I'm thinking they're for longer fingers, bigger hands. And that's what's challenging for me. I mean, I got big old meaty hands. They're wide, but my fingers are short. They're not really long. I'm kind of like everybody blended together in this weird ergonomic hand here. You know what I mean? So Paul might, I'm always open. He's got the books open right now until he doesn't. But right now he's at that point where he's got capacity. So this is the time to do it for sure. I think Superman would carry some sort of gentleman's knife. I agree. Probably something blue. You know what I think, Superman? Just thinking about it in the colors. Let's do a blue and reddish pink theme. How about a Holt Blade Works Morpheus? I don't think that would look too bad with those colors. I don't know if you can see the two-tone colors on this thing. It's purple. You can see the pink and the purple together. I think this is something I could see Superman carry. You know what I mean? I love this knife. Come on. Just do your thing. Oh, so smooth. So stinking smooth. Joe does such a good job on these knives, man. Anyways, that's something I could see him carry. All right. Thanks everyone for helping a fellow brother, NFK 2026. Hey, NFK 2026, did you change your name to 2026? I like that. 2026 we're looking ahead for the next year, man. That's cool. That is cool. Let's see here. Hey, J1 Doobie. Hey, Rob. Hey, everyone. I like the name. J1 Doobie. Man, appreciate you being here. Thanks. William, or William. We can say Liam, like Liam Neeson, or William. I don't know. We doesn't have a mini Praxis, just a Civivi. Well, that's all right. A Civivi is a great knife. I think it's a fantastic knife. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good knife, man. That's a good, solid knife. That's better than most people will ever get their first knife. If anybody was to start off with one of their first, or just have a good, solid knife, and it's a Civivi, I'd say you're way ahead of the pack. It's better than a gas station knife. It's better than the super cheap knives. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, let me see. I'm going to look here on the site. I think it's Nitro V on the mini Praxis. Is it Nitro V, or what do they have on that one? Is it? Oh, there's a D2 version, and so there's different versions. Is yours a D2? Even the D2 is good, because D2 steel is actually pretty good. If you heat treat D2 well, it's a good steel. It used to be a premium steel, you know. Rob, why are you selling the duck already? Hey, I figured you were going to ask me. I knew you were going to ask me. All right, so let's do this. All right, so I like the duck. It's a big knife, and I wondered if it was a little too big. And so what I've found as I carry this, it's almost too long for me. I've tuned it. It's beautiful. The action is fantastic. It's got skiffs in it. It's as buttery smooth as you can possibly want a knife now. It's just simply gorgeous. It's got the dark Damascus thumb studs and the dark Damascus pivot collars. Simply gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful knife. But I find it not as fidgety friendly as being longer than like my duckling. The duckling is one that I can just fidget all day with. I have no problem with this little guy right here. For me, it's just a little easier to work, and it's nicer, a little gentlemanly, kind of smaller carry. And then like in between is going to be the neutralizer. It's just different, right? But it's still a good size. And so that's what I like. So if you notice, I'm also getting rid, I have the Nova Mini. I'm selling the Nova. Again, this is a big boy. I sold my Vero Lux, the full-size version Lux, because it was too long. And I'm keeping the Nova Mini for sure. I love that. But I'm going to try to sell the regular size Nova. And this does have the beautiful Damascus back spacer and the clip. That's I forget, it's $175 or $195 upgrade. Anyways, on top of the knife. So that's what I tried to carry it and fidget with it. I found it a little difficult because my fingers are short, and I could tell that the way I really gravitated to the duckling and I gravitated to the neutralizer, it wasn't happening. And I didn't want to be frustrated. And I figured it's a beautiful knife. Let's see if we can pass it along. Right. So I'm just going to try to sell it for what I bought it for. Likewise, I'm thinking this may also be true on the XL Rosie. Someone had said that If the Rosie had made an L between the regular Rosie and the XL, that would be the perfect size. I think I agree. I like the XL. It's a beautiful knife. It's a fun knife. It works, but I do find that after a while, it's a little bit big, right? I mean, I've got a lot of room here. It's a large knife, and there's a certain size that I can make it work, but I've noticed I carry it not as much, and I had to be honest with myself. What are the knives that I carry? And so, like, if I take that out of the equation and I look at some of the knives I've had in my collection, I really do enjoy carrying some of these other ones. I mean, I would carry this more if I didn't have so much new stuff coming through. And I realized this is one knife that I've always enjoyed carrying a lot. You know, for instance, I really like the Sonora. Still my favorite button lock of all time. This is great. I like the Machine Wise. The Machine Wise is a nice size, very comfortable. And again, it's one of those that I really do enjoy carrying, right? So yeah, I'm just going to be, I want to buy a knife that I enjoy. To me, the ergonomics is very important. And it doesn't mean that I don't think it's a good knife. As a matter of fact, it's one of those that I'm on the fence with, right? Just like I'm on the fence with the XL. Now, I'm not going to sell it if I'm not going to get what I paid for it, because I still think that's an incredible price I mean, what I paid for it was a bargain deal, and me reselling it at the same price is a bargain deal. So anybody would not know the cost of a duck and wouldn't have the knowledge of what they normally cost to think that that's not a good price. I'm trying to say that nicely, because some people are going to say, wow, I'll give you $400 for it because it should only be half price of what you're asking. I'm just going to tell you no. I'm not even going to have a discussion about it. Just no, right? You could think it's worth $400. Good luck with that. You might find one that they'll sell for $400 if it works decently or doesn't have lock rock or lock stick or whatever else. I'm just saying. Just my 2 cents. I said a lot there without reading any comments. So hold on. Let me go down here and see what everybody else's opinion is, because you might all be thinking I'm an idiot and you're all mad at me, which is fine. It's okay. I'm okay with you guys totally disagreeing with me and being mad at me. Anyone have the Flytanium beef? If so, how is it? I didn't know there was a Flytanium beef. I did not know there was such a thing. Adventure 50, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Stacy Bolster Blades, did I say hello yet? I don't think I did. Hello, welcome. The Pawns, I know I said hello to Pawns, but I don't know if I said hello to the Pawns, so welcome. Appreciate you being here. Knives and Gears Insight, have you seen the new Beyond EDC Ray Integral? No. Hey, Zach. Howdy, everyone, man. Zach Stuff. Appreciate you being here. Zach, how are you doing this evening? Thanks for joining, man. My Sunday was so crazy. When I went over to look at your live stream, I didn't find it. I don't know if you even had a live stream Sunday, but I went and there was nothing. I was too late. I knew I missed it. I saw OCD for EDC had his, but then I had Honeydews. As soon as I was about to get on there and listen in, my wife's like, you need you to go do this. And I'm like, okay, all right. So it was one of those Sundays. The Hackers movie remake called Skiffers, starring Rob's Learning Knives from YouTube, delivering the famous line, "Skiff the planet," starring his co-host, Angela Skiffley. All right, I'll take that. That would be cool. That'd be fun. Okay. I was not expecting that. That's hilarious. Adventure 50, Superman would carry a red and blue Militar. Yeah. Like if they had a camo carbon version, but with the red and blue Superman, bright colors, but with a nice complement, not the weird. I'm not a fan of some of the fat carbons out there, but I could see it bright like they did the camo carbon with the red and blue together, kind of like a Superman. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be cool. If they had the right mix, that'd be really cool. Zach Stuff, hey man, been digging your content like crazy, catching up on vids for days. Oh, that's cool, man. Shout out to Zach Stuff. If you haven't checked out Zach, I'm sure everyone here knows Zach Stuff. He is a much bigger channel than me. And if you don't, you need to. You need to go check him out. He's definitely worth watching his content, signing up, following. Definitely go do that. Adventure 50 saying hello. Let's see here. Who else we have? Level up. Zach Stuff also can't type for crap. See? All right, so you're all typing here. All right, so let me see. I need to go down to Zach and celebrate his 1 month celebration, but I'm way behind. Colleen Tex, good evening all. Good evening back at you, Colleen from Texas. Appreciate you. Are you going to be at Blade Show, Texas this Friday? You going? I'll be there. Don't know if you will, but if you are, Cheeto and Loathing in Las Vegas. Hello, chicos and chicas. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está bien? Cheeto and Loathing in Las Vegas. Yo regular y cansado. ¿Verdad? So I'm a little tired today. So there you go. Who else do we have? Got Homer Feltus. I already said hello to Homer. I'll say hello again. David V saying hello. Colleen saying hello. Drew Dude saying hello. Okay. Miller saying something and then retracting it. So I never know what Miller's saying. I always miss it. I miss it. Stupid autocorrect, Chico. Yeah, I know. That happens to me all the time. It's all good, Colleen. I knew what you meant. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes we translate. We know what's meant, even though autocorrect has no clue what we're saying, right? All right. Rick's Knives. Oh, I shot 4 pages. Did I just go past? Hold on. Where's Zach's comment? Come on. Where'd it go? Oh no. Did it go that far? There it is. All right, there we are. Whew. It did fly right past. Wow. Michael Sawyer, I didn't get to say hello to you yet. Shout out to Skiff for their bounty program. It's a win-win for everyone. Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. I like what Steve does there. It's totally cool. All right, so Zach Stuff, member for 1 month. I appreciate you being a Rob's Nerdy Knife member. I'm honored that you, of all people, are members. Thank you, sir. Thank you. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 1 month, man. I am honored and humbled by that. All right, let me see. Now I'm going to scroll all the way back down because it shot past all of that. And I'm probably going to miss a bunch of comments. You know what? Whoa. I just knocked over my drink. Oof, saved it. I thought I poured it on my computer there for a second. About had a heart attack. What I meant to do is, Zach, I didn't do this. I didn't do the full face kazoo salute. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I failed you. Let's see here. All right, Cicero. Channel under construction, mic, cam, over ears, cod piece, whatever. But I have to bite the bullet, get a new computer. This Gateway 500 megahertz Pentium ain't keeping up. One of the best investments is going to be a processor, especially if you're streaming. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure it can keep up with the streaming because that's memory, processor and memory consumption, and make sure you have good bandwidth. Those are all super important for sure. All right, I'll be generous and give you $700 for your duck. No, Jade says, I would rather keep it. To me, it's not worth selling for that. I'll put it on BladeBinge. Probably have to pay the fee and lose a little money, but I'm pretty sure I can get $850 for that. I'm pretty sure I can sell it for $950 on BladeBinge. I don't want to make money. I think if I pay for the shipping and the fees, I'll probably break even at that point. So maybe I'll do that. Billy Barry. Hey, Billy Barry. Hey there, Rob, and all you wonderful nerdy knives. Man, Billy, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Joseph S. Hey, I don't think I said hello to you, Joseph. None for now. What's up, knife nerds? What's up? None for now. Appreciate you being here. Who else have I missed? Man, I'm missing a few folks here. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I'm going to see how many people I missed. All right. I'm scrolling down, trying to go slow. Ronald Larimore. How's it going, Rob and everyone? Ronald, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here on a Monday. Sal Carr. What's up, Sal Carr? Appreciate you being here. The Matt D. I'm waiting on the slotted duck. Oh, okay. There you go. I will tell you, any of the designs he does with his dragon scales, those are cool. Those are really cool. He does some crazy milling. I will say that. Last piece for my slotted family. Oh, that's cool. Wow. You must have a lot of Utzler stuff. That's cool. That's impressive. I know some people collect certain things, certain themes, and that is your prerogative for your collection. It is totally cool. You collect what you love. That's what everyone should do. You know, love what you buy and buy what you love. I suggest that to everyone because ultimately you will be happy with what you have and you won't be regretting it, right? You won't be saying, I got all these knives. People tell me these are the best knives. I'm supposed to enjoy them, but I don't like carrying them. Some of us come to that conclusion if we didn't realize that you have the freedom to buy what you like. Some of us, when we first started collecting, we bought knives that everyone said you should buy. And we found out you don't have to buy the ones you don't like. Buy the ones you like. Sometimes it's what other people like. Sometimes it's not. And that's okay. Mick Rangers, hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Okay, GTSY and all the other nerds. What is I should know what that stands for. I think you explained it to me once already. Go to singing yourself. I don't know. I don't know what it means. I'm sure it's something very simple and I'm being stupid. So I'm sorry. Listening in the shower, Rob, don't kazoo too much. What, I might make the raindrops vibrate in there or something. Get you a little excited. Sorry. We won't go there. We won't go. That's just, oh yeah. I rewind. Let's just undo that. Knives and Gear and Insights Ray has actually been out for a bit. I just dropped my vid on it today. They only made 200. Oh, nice. Okay. So what is the knife again? I forgot. There was one that I was going to go look up and then I got distracted like squirrel. You talked about one that dropped and I have no idea how far back I have to go. Can you guys tell me? I wanted to look it up. I had a trade going, but the guys sold it from underneath me. Oh man, that's too bad. I'm sorry, man. Everyone's saying hello to Zach. Geez, settle down, the Night's Edge. All right. Let's see here. Getting caught up. All right. KK Kim 5000 Knives, Gears, Insights. Yo, Rob's video's kind of lagging. My video's lagging. Let me look. Let me see if I'm lagging. I'm looking over here. I'll do a little test over here. Let me see if the audio, I'll do a test. Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Peter Piper picked a pickled peppers. Bye. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Peter Piper picked a pickled peppers. Bye. Okay, are you talking about like the video's a little jittery? Like it seems to stick a little bit? I saw that. All right, let's see what I have open. Do I have anything that's a memory leak going on here? Oh, let me turn off the audio over here. Hold on. That audio should be off. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, I must have had an update because Copilot wants to start kicking in and it's probably doing a memory hog thing. So let me see if I can turn off Copilot. I love how Windows, when I say I don't want AI, I don't want any of that, and it just turns it on for you and say, hey, look what we have. And I'm like, I don't want it. I'm turning it off for a reason. Anyways, all right. Zach saying howdy to everyone. All right. If it keeps happening, let me know. I don't know if I have to restart something, but you know, I know I'm not the only one experiencing memory issues from YouTube. It seems like some of their servers are struggling a little bit with lots of folks and don't know what the secret formula, the secret recipe is to make it work perfect. BEDC, I just saw it today for the first time besides its Instagram. Okay. Fancy seeing you here, Mick Ranger. Bradford Mitchell saying hello. Ron Crow, thanks for the support on Sunday. Zach Stuff. Oh, that's cool. Rocky Graham, pancakes and bacon. Oh, there's some nights a pancakes and bacon dinner. It's just comfort food. You know what I mean? It's just comfort food. It's good. It's good eating. It's just good eating. I don't know. I like that. Almost makes me want to have pancakes and bacon for breakfast tomorrow. Okay, I got a couple of super chats. Yeah, and it just went right by. Okay, there we go. Jason Rogers. All right, for pizza rolls at the check stop on your round trip. You know me. Yeah, I love going to the check stop, especially when I'm driving at 6 a.m. That is the best time to stop at the check stop. The pastries are coming out warm. Oh my gosh. Kolaches are hot. Everything's coming out just really nice. That is a really nice time to shop at the check stop, especially at that time, because I'll be going back past there probably around 6:15 a.m. and that's a good time. They'll already be hopping and busy and have sold a lot by then, because I think they open at 5 or 4:30 a.m. They're busy. It's a good place. I wish the duck and Ling had a finger choil. But those dragon scales, yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. All right, so Jason Rogers, let me kazoo salute you. Let me say thank you for the super chat for pizza rolls. Thank you, Jason Rogers. I will kazoo that. It's a kazoo pizza roll thing here. So this is for you, Jason Rogers. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate you. All right. Catching my breath here for a second. Mick Ranger, GT, it's good to see you. Oh, you said that to me before. I know you did. I can't remember that. That's that fancy code word stuff. I'm doing fancy code word. And here in my mind, I'm trying to think of global tags with, I don't know. I'm thinking like, some sort of HTML code or something. I don't know. So anyways, Knives and Gear Insights. Your vids are fun as whatever. Family show and all, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's cool, man. Knives and Gear Insights. That's cool, Cicero. A good shout out to Knives and Gears Insights. Hey, Knives and Gears Insights. That's cool, man. That's cool. Billy Barry saying hello. All right. The Knight's Edge saying, did Ron just get himself demonetized by talking about my shower? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, right? I'll find out. I'll maybe get partially demonetized, like that one time you were on as my guest. I did get partially demonetized or whatever. I had to go in and cut like 45 seconds out, two different places, and then it got remonetized. That was weird. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. Everyone's saying hello. There we go. All right, and then we've got the Knight's Edge with a super chat, making sure I didn't miss anybody. All right, Arius and mini Arius for the duckling. I have an Arius, my carbon fiber Arius. I had a mini Arius. I sold it so I can get a regular Arius because the mini Arius is too small. And if I was ever to get a mini Arius, I would want it already to come out without a flipper. I'd want it to be flipper deleted already. I think it would be Paul I might approved. But the regular Arius, I like the flipper on there. But no, thank you though. Appreciate it. That's a nice offer. But I already have one and already had the other, so I'm good. Helps with Gadgets. What's up, man? Saying hello from there. All right. So Dragoon LSK said, I picked up another mini sheepdog double KE detent so I could put some honeycomb scales on them. Gonna look so good. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. The honeycomb scales are nice. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. Levi Weaver, Superman would carry a Norseman because no one would make fun of him. You're right about that. I wouldn't be complaining. I wouldn't be saying, I'd be like, hey, you carry what you want to carry, man. I'm good with it. Sip there. Little dry throat. Levi Weaver. Let's see here. Cicero, Knives and Gear and Insights. Don't want to say for Rob. Oops. Don't want to say HE double hockey sticks. How about that? I can say that like when we're kids, right? So we don't get in trouble in school. Whoa, don't go. Why did it jump? Okay, there it goes. All right, so it jumped way past a whole bunch of people, a bunch of comments. Where are we at now? All right, so I got the Knight's Edge. I had to hang out of the truck, stop to pay for a Zon. Hang out of truck, stop to pay for a Zon. Hang out at the truck stop. Okay. Okay, man. there you go. I don't know what to say. I have no comment. I have no comment. So I'm just going to say thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, the Knight's Edge. I guess you got to do what you got to do for a knife. I mean, if you love it, you love it. So I think there's better ways, like giving plasma or something maybe. But anyways, my kazoo salute to you. Don't know what to say to that one. You got me stumped. TK, that was a great night. I hope you're enjoying my Zon. Oh, there you go. Wait. Did you guys trade a knife or something? Like literally at a truck stop? Or are you guys joking? Now I don't know, because I'm gullible. You know, when I was younger, they used to say, gullible's not in the dictionary. And I'm like, no, it's got to be in the dictionary. No, it's not. You can look it up. It's not there. And, I looked it up and it was there. So anyways, Slovaks is the stop on the way to Austin. Yeah, Slovaks is the one on the right. It's the newer truck stop. The Czech stop is the one as you're going north. It's on the other side. That's on the way as you're going toward Dallas. And I used to work for a boss that lived in West. And so we always stopped there when we drove up to Dallas from Waco. Because we'd have team meetings up in Dallas and we'd carpool all of us, her whole team together. The Knight's Edge. Why did you hang around even after you made enough? Oh, I can't. I just can't. I can't. Moped EDC, Rick's Knives. Have a great night. Hey, Rick's Knives, you heading out? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining us tonight, man. Mixed Brager, master of playing along with it. You're right. Sometimes you got to play stupid because I'm not sure I know what to say. And then sometimes I kind of read it and I just kind of go on, right? Because you're like, did I just read that for real? All right. Oh, there it goes again. Come on, man. Give me a chance to read the comments. Come on, YouTube. Give me a chance. I know I'm not fast. No, I'm slow. Service 7, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Check out the Proteon I sent over. Everyone will like it. Did you send it? Which way did you send it? In like an email? Did you send it in a message? Did you send it? Let me see. I'll go over and look if it's Instagram. Let me do that real quick. And I'll have it up and going if it's in the messages. Yep, there it is. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Is he bringing that to Blade Show? And that looks like Chad Nichols Damascus or Las Vegas Damascus. I don't think that's Damasteel, is it? Does he say? Does he say what that is? Oh, wow. Oh, that might be Damasteel, but it's not as polished as they normally are. Wow. Yeah, I probably couldn't afford that. I'm sure that's going to be, that looks to me, it's probably a couple of grand. Wow. That's something. That's the kind of stuff that would make me go to the next level just because it's done so well. And it's a knife that works and I know and trust that I could use. But at the same time, I'd be nervous to use it. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. That's a beautiful knife. Thank you. Service 7. I appreciate that. Split and Slices. Howdy, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Ya wrenches and all the nerds out here tonight. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Splitting Slices. What's up, Rob? YZ3, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Both YZ3 and Split and Slices. Appreciate you. Did I miss somebody up there? I thought I did. Billy Berry, TK, you got it. Oh, I was reading your comment, Cicero, and I honestly, for a second, thought you were okay. This is how nerdy I am. Only because I do have a Elfin translator linked in my favorites. I thought you were speaking Elfin there for a second, and then I realized it's French. So I was It's just, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, just shows you how nerdy I am. I know what it was. It was a hook, line, and sinker. Maybe you needed to carry a quiet carry catch for all the good things you caught, not only in monetary ways, but maybe in physical, bacterial, viral ways, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, let's leave that one alone. Killa I think night might mean he's a trucker or on a road trip. Sure, we'll go with that. Who said I'm not proud? I never said you weren't proud. I mean, there you go. Plasma, never heard of her. Yeah, that used to be the joke, because someplace you could get a lot of money for plasma. It's weird. The look of disappointment. So true. All right. Leave it to Tyler Williams to complicate the situation. Indeed. Oh, we just took this to a whole new weird place here. And we got Zach Stuff again doing the impressive hello. Look at that, man. He's doing a gigantic sweeping hello. I always feel like my hellos are so inadequate when I see you guys do this. I legitimately, because every time, if by the time I get to here, I've forgotten all these other people, and it's impossible for me to keep up. Because one, I'm a slow typer, and two, I have a hard time typing some of the names sometimes. So, all right, we got, let's see here. Who else? Knives and Gears Inside. Chris229, what's up? I don't think I said hello to you yet, Chris229. Did I? I don't think so. Hello, welcome. Now you're just showing off, Zach. Now you're just showing off. Now you're just doing it in a whimsical way. Like probably typing your 180 words a minute and just like, there you go. I'm going to say hello to everyone. Your only limit is how many letters you can type in that little box. That's the only limit I see. All right. Hi, Mo Patty. I'm in St. Louis. Oh, you're in St. Louis. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Level. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know if I want to. Sometimes I don't want to ask because I'm afraid what the answer is. All right. Zach Stuff gifted one Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Man, thank you, Zach. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted membership. And by the way, Kelly White, I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome. And did I say hello to Michael Sawyer yet? Sorry, just tuned back in. Y'all talking about lizards? Sure. Yeah, Michael, that's exactly what we're talking about. Let's go with that. But first, let me thank Zach Stuff for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, Zach. Mike Azoo, salute to you, good sir. Thank you, Zach. And then the gifted membership goes to Slaughteroo. I'm going to hope that's saying it right. Slaughteroo. We're going to go with that unless you're telling me otherwise, by the way. Drink water, by the way. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. But Slaughteroo, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Make sure you thank Zach Stuff for the gifted membership if you get a chance. And Slaughteroo, welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to scroll down, see how far I can get without flying past everybody. All right. There's Kelly White. I said hello to, there's Gabe Harlan saying, I don't know if I said hello to you, Gabe. Did I? I don't think I did. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you. If I did, well, hello again. Dale Lane, what's happening, nerds? I don't think I said hello to you, Dale. Welcome. We're just hanging out, chatting, talking, doing nerdy stuff. I won't tell him if you don't, Zach Stuff. What happened? The night, my only limit is my own brain. So it's not bad, Rob. Oh, that's good. All right. Kevin Smith, what's up? Zach Stuff. Everyone's saying hello. Twisted Sis. 90 likes, 128 people here. Please smash that like button. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. What time are we? Yeah, we got to get to that giveaway. I got to start showing what we're doing tonight. That's a fun little giveaway. I think you guys will enjoy, hopefully. All right, so we got the Knight's Edge with a down payment for the duck. Oh, it's going to take a lot of those, my man. It's going to take a lot of those. Yeah. So first of all, the Night's Edge, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Micah Zoo, salute to you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. Thank you for the super chat. Let's see. Hey, MPG, EDC, Meredith, what's up? Oh, guys, evening back at you, Meredith. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? How is you and the fam? Hopefully they're all doing well. Why did you do that to me? There you go. Okay, so it went right past. There we go. All right. So let me go back down here because there's a few people I want to say hello. Dan Stan EDC saying hello to everyone there. And then I saw Twisted Sis 76, but then I saw Bluminati Ninja, and I want to say hello to Bluminati Ninja. Welcome. Appreciate you being here as well. And then I did see, I thought I saw somebody else. Wow. No mercy for, no rest for the weary. It's flying. It's flying here. All right. Well, I'm going to have to, if I didn't say hello to some of you guys, I apologize, but know that I mean to say hello because it's not letting me go back. It just wants to keep jumping every time I go down here. So I'm going to kind of go with it for now. All right. Neil McKenzie, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. I don't think I said hello to you. I could have sworn there was a longer name that I just saw and I didn't get to see. Jay Corskadden. Jay, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. That's who I thought I saw. Jay, appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here tonight. I'm sure I've missed others, but, I try. All right. Kelly White saying, MPG EDC, are you on IG? I've looked for you before to ask you something and then got sidetracked, and I'm looking again and don't know if I'm looking up the wrong person. Looks like maybe, are you Meredith? Did you get an Instagram account, or do you not do Instagram? I know some people don't do certain things. I get it. Let's see here. MPG EDC Rockstar. I'm calculating those recipes as we speak because they're formulated as we speak. They're formulated for like 1 to 150 people. Give me a few and I'll have them in your hands soon. Oh, wow. So you must make like some big portions. That's cool. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go back here. We're going to get ready for the giveaway. So let me look at that. So today, what I have on the table, of course, I have my gear infusion stuff that I really enjoy. My little multi-tool I've actually been using here at the table on my little knife. One of the carries I had this week was my Vero fixed blade Axon, and of course today I was carrying my Luft USA or Luft Concepts USA, the LTL with the S45 blade steel on that one. And then I was carrying my Gentleman Jack. Earlier we talked about. I did carry the Rick Hinder this week, my Eclipse, which is a nice little knife. Of course, one of my favorites has always been the Holt Morpheus. I do love this knife. This is just such a good knife. And then I always very much enjoy my Machine Wise knives. Those are fantastic. Both the Sonora and the Mojave. Really, really wonderful. And then, of course, here's the little Proteon right here with my little titanium, a Timascus clip as well. I like that. And then the Lamia, I think I carried that this week as well. I did enjoy carrying that. That's one of those knives that I just really enjoy. So, and then we also have the Neutralizer, which is one of my favorite Utzler versions out there. I really enjoy the Duckling. The Duckling is a nice EDC friendly size. It works really well in my hand. So for me, that's nice. What I do have a little challenge with is this is a bigger knife. It's harder for me to get up there to the thumb studs because my fingers, I have large hands width-wise, meaty fingers. So they're like an extra large, double extra large hand, but my fingers are short. So it's always challenging to reach certain things that are a little extended. So that's the challenge I'm having with the Duck. I like it. I think it's a beautiful, fantastic knife. The action is just simply stunning, but it's just a little bit too long for me. So if you guys have bigger hand, longer fingers, I think you're going to really like that. So another one that I'm going to be selling, I'm going to be selling my Alpha. I like this knife a lot, but again, I like the grip. I like the size, but I think you need a longer fingers. It's a bigger knife, and it's a hard. I have a little kind of an issue. Now, one thing that you'll get, I actually raised the clip. You have room to get over, and it goes in and out my jean pocket really, really nicely. I was able to put a couple of like 4 or 6 sheets of little pieces of paper, like treat them as a washer. It raised it and it gives you that clearance that you really should have had in the beginning. And I put skiffs in there, and the action on this is tuned just beautifully. So this will actually be one of the knives that's actually up for sale. I'm doing the Lux again. It's one of those knives that I don't know if I carry as much. Every time I want to carry a Vero, I always go for my Mini Nova. That's like my go-to knife. So right now my Mini Nova is my go-to knife. And the big Nova, I like it, but it's big. It's big. I mean, I can make it work and it's cool, but it's one of those knives I don't carry as much. Been trying to carry it just to kind of show it off, but I don't. But it's really beautiful. It's got the beautiful Damascus carry clip there. One of the knives that I miss carrying because I've been carrying all these other things is my Arnaud Bernard, my Urban XL. This is really a beautifully sweet favorite knife of mine. I really love this knife. I will never get rid of this one. This is one of those knives that just carries really well and executes really well. Trevor Berger just does such a fantastic job. And then the Dakar, that is another beautiful one. I really love this particular knife as well. Action is gorgeous. All right. So then we have the Rosie. This one has a story, and that's what makes this knife so special for me. And this is why this one will never leave my collection. It's just a really fantastic knife. This Rosie, the regular size one. But the XL I did get because I thought, man, a giant Silver Surfer. It is cool. This is an amazing knife. It's big. And I think if you have longer fingers, large hands with longer fingers, or just longer fingers, you would really, really enjoy this. I can work it. It's fine. It's big. It's really big. And I think that's the challenge for me. It's almost too big, right? But it's a beautiful knife. Absolutely fantastic. I love this milling pattern. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, this is as close you're going to get to the golf putter milling that Rosie has. I haven't seen him talk about he's going to bring that to XL, but this is a beautiful knife. And the action is, just so nice, really beautiful. So that's some of the things I carried this week. And of course I had the catch. I do like the catch. I dropped a review on that a couple days ago. I love it. It's an absolute banger of a knife. Really, really great little one. And this is one that I'll definitely keep in my collection. So that's what we got going on this week. All right. So I haven't read comments. Let me see what I missed. I'm going to try to go down here a little bit. Sell to Rosie, Bio Yojimbo, Tyler Christensen. Well, no. Are you talking about my Rosie XL? I am open to selling that one. I really am. I will list it on BladeBinge for what I paid for it, and I think it'll eventually sell. But I'm not selling my first. This is probably my first real Grail level sort of a knife that I got, and this was thanks to an awesome channel member who allowed me to buy it from them. So amazing. The person had bought a couple other Rosies and offered to allow me to buy this, and this was the exact one I have always wanted. And yeah, it was really truly special. And so this knife has meaning, but I love the knife. I love the knife. Just, I know for some it's not just, there's just a beautiful crisp detent action that just makes this so fidgety enjoyable. I mean, you can even do a light flip and it's just beautiful. So this one will never be sold. The XL might be. I might be open to it. Rob, I'll give you $20 and a medium Big Mac meal for the Rosie XL. You want to buy one of the roses, the large roses I bought my wife? I'll sell you that. It'll probably be dead by the time it gets to you. But yeah. Hey, let's see here. One Moon Collective. What's up, Rob's Dirty Knives and friends? Hey, what's up, One Moon Collective? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. We're about to get ready for the giveaway. Not the Yojimbo, the Yojumbo. Much better. I'm handling a Yojumbo. That's too big for me. That's too big for me. So, and that's okay. If you like, hey, there's a reason why there's different size knives, because some of these knives work really, really well for people and some of them don't, right? So that's okay. All right. So tonight, part of the giveaway, you're going to get the Gear Infusion Ever Ratchet. You're going to get, now I have the paper here so you can see everything that's included, but you're going to get, I had to take it out when I reviewed it. You're going to get the SOG. Let me open it up. You're going to get the SOG multi-tool, right? You're also going to get a cool little light up bracelet that the kids might like. So I figured I'd throw that in there. I had a few of them from a little party we went to. And then you're going to get an RK 7K chip, obviously, right? And then we got a whole bunch of stickers. Oh, and the kazoo. So I have 7 colors. You pick the color you want. And if you want me to sign it, you got to let me know if you want me to sign it. If you don't want to sign it because you're giving, give it to kids, or you don't want the Sharpie on there, I understand. I don't have to sign it. I just offer it. Some people seem to like that. And for me, it's like, it's another way for me to say thank you. Another way for me to just say thank you to you guys. All right. So now I've got everything out. All right. So then we got a couple of stickers in there. We got a few channels. We got like Meredith and MPG. We got Weld and Carey. We got the Knight's Edge. Mr. Neil, is that what his name is? Mr. Neil or something like that, I hear. The Knight's Edge. Maybe I should call him the Knife's Edge. He keeps calling me Ron, right? And I've been trying to go out of my way to call him the Knight's Edge. He still calls me Ron. Maybe I'll just start calling him the Knife's Edge again. Anyways, there we got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. Their little duo kind of sticker that they did together. Stacy Bolster's Blades right here. She's got a cool Discord if you haven't had a chance. Death Before Decaf. I love that sticker, and I thought, hey, I'll throw it in there because I don't like decaf coffee. If you're gonna drink coffee, drink real coffee. I think this is Blade HQ sticker. Got a couple of stickers over here, I think, as well. And then we've got, now this is some guy who does mods. Hoffy was telling me about this. I thought it was Tri-State EDC, but it's not. And I don't remember the guy because I've never dealt with him, but I believe he does some modding. So if Hoffy's here, maybe you could tell me who this guy is again. And I got BEDC, which I hope to get to see. Hey, Neil, do you have Blade Show Texas 2025 stickers? Did you make special ones for it? Because you had some last year. I remember that. And you got Mr. Designs right there. Some nice stickers. We got Crows, Blade, and Woodworks. I think that's really cool. And I actually have 2 of those. I need to only give you one. Because I want to save the other ones for other giveaways. And then we have Rick's Knives. Those are the stickers that I have that's included this week. I am hoping at Blade Show Texas I can restock on some stickers for more giveaways because I'm running low. But I mean, I have some. I'll be fine. I was just hoping I'd have some extra, right, for the after Blade Show. So that's my hope there. All right. Any questions? Did Rob make a funny, or does he really know Tri-State? No, I do know Cole. Matter of fact, Cole and I, we hung around at Blade Show Texas last year. And then when I was in Blade Show Atlanta, I bought him an Arno Bernard pin for him. He asked me to look for it. And I did tell him, I said, if I'm at Blade Show Texas, let me know if there's anything you need or you want me to look for. So Cole was totally cool with that. And, he'll text me if he needs anything. So we can do that. Yeah, I do know Cole. Yes. Let's see here. Kyle Christensen to Yojimbo, made by Spyderco. Sell all your knives and buy as many Yojumbos as you can. You must like the Yojumbo. I have a lot of Spydercos. I have 2 Shamans. I have a Bodacious. I have 4, 5 actually pair of 3s. I have 3 pair of 2s. I have a little native. I have a smock that's actually with Jay Dizzle. He's working on at some point. And then I have 2 Manix 2s. I have, what else do I have? I have several other Spydercos. I'm missing something. What else am I missing? I think that's all my Spydercos that I have, at least right now. So I'm a fan of Spyderco. I do like Spyderco. I love Spyderco because I get to mod them. They're fun to mod. All right. It dropped me way down. So if I missed your comments, I apologize. Zach, you hit the Dutch Bros sticker drop last week. I hit the Dutch Bros sticker drop last week. They had some sticker drop. The Dutch brothers, I know they're coming out with a knife. I saw them at a blade show. It'd be really cool if they were in Blade Show, Texas. I would love that. I know Tapio is going to be there from Hog House. I'm actually planning to interview Tapio. That's going to be a fun interview. And I'm planning to interview several other people that I've talked to. So that's my hope. Some of these are going to be quick interviews, just, hey, what's going on? Talk about your knives, talk about new stuff and what you're doing at Blade Show, and what's the most enjoyable thing you have at Blade Show. Now, I do have a couple of people on my list, like Tyler. He did ask me to go check out. Where's my list? Where's my phone? I have my list over here, the people I'm going to see. And one of the persons that I added, let me get him here real quick. Is this it? Blade? Nope, that's not it. Where are you? Oh, where'd my note go? All right, let me see let me do all of them. Oh, here we are. Yeah, okay. So I want to go see Prince Customs, McNeese Knives, Vero Engineering, TRM, Hog House, Shark Nivco, American Blade Works, Arcane Designs, Custom Knife Factory, House of Blades, because they're a local store here. Knife Joy, I shop a lot there. Spent way too much money there. Luft Concepts, want to go say hello to Jake and both those guys over there. Garcia Knives, I would like to have a quick interview with Javi Garcia if he'll allow it. ProTech, I want to go check them out, see if they have anything cool. Strop Knives, Tactile Knife Company, say hello to Michael. Blade Bar, another company that's local here to Texas. Olamic Cutlery, see if Ilya is going to be here again this year. He's a good guy. Leon Ma, say hello to Leon. Then say hello to Knife Standards. I want to go say hello to him as well. Check out his knives. I've yet to handle one of his knives. Hypercut, definitely want to go check him out. I have been talking to him since I had a chance to review one of his knives. I like that. I think Concept's going to have a booth there. I was going to say hello to them because they actually gifted a knife and I wanted to say thank you. Kaiser's not going to be there. I think Ketuo is going to be there. I want to go to Harukas Blomeros Knives. They're going to be there. Blackbird Blades. I want to say hello to Vincent. Attention to detail. I want to check out one of their knives. I meant to check it out at Blade Show Atlanta and never did. I just want to handle their knives. The Spyderco booth, see if they have anything cool. That one's just kind of feels like it's more of just shopping, right? Dead Reckon Knives. I want to talk to him about when they're going to come out with their new design, because they were talking about using Skiff Caged Bearings. So I want to check that out. And then Boatwright Blade Works. That's the one Tyler wants me to check out. Boatwright Blade Works. I want to go look at their knives and see what they have. So that's my goal for my list right there. All right. So we got some memberships. All right. Let's go down here and celebrate. Let's celebrate that. So Zach, I don't know if that answered your question, but I did not get any stickers from them. Hoffy, it's the Mr. Pin sticker. Mr. Pin sticker. Thank you. Thank you, Hoffy. Appreciate that. Coming up in the garage on Saturday, grow the channel, YouTube, Illuminati Ninja. There you go. It's Mr. Pin sticker. Thank you. Thank you. I did catch it this time. Okay. It jumped by 2 people. Here we go. All right. I'm going to miss some of these other comments. I'm sorry. Zach Stuff, Death Before Decaf, Dutch Brothers sticker. Oh, that's Dutch Brothers? Oh yeah, Dutch Brothers. Oh, I'm thinking of the Dutch Brothers, the knife guys. We do have Dutch Brothers. Their coffee's actually really good. I was totally in knife mode. I wasn't even thinking coffee. Yeah, you're right. I'm a dummy. All right. Anyways, all right. So Twist Assist 76 member for 5 months. Nerdy Knives Nut. Hope you have a blast at Blade Show, Texas. Be safe on your travels, Rob. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, Twist Assist 76. Mike Kazoo, salute to you, and a thank you for the well wishes. Here we go. Mike Kazoo, salute to you for 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the five month celebration there. I appreciate it. Next month, we get to do the button and we change to the trombone kazoo. It'll be fun. Then we got Mick Ranger, member for 2 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. It's an honor to be a part of the Knife Nut crew. Well, I appreciate it's an honor to have you as part of Knife Nut crew, man. It's really cool. I appreciate you guys, every one of you guys, and you make this fun. Every one of you guys out there make this fun. Even when things are going over my head, I'm missing what you're saying. It's still fun because eventually I come around. I may pass, I may circle the airport a few times, but eventually I'm going to land if you let me circle enough to see the runway, right? Might take me a few passes before I get it, but that's how eventually I get in on it. All right. So Mick Ranger, thank you for being a member for 2 months. My kazoo, salute to you, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Dale Lane, I hope I can get one of those S90V Sage 6, but being in Australia, it's going to be a battle. I need an American proxy. When are they dropping? Does anybody know when they're dropping? If you haven't had a chance, please let me know, because I would like one of those too. I really would like one of those too. Yeah, that would be fun. All right, so... Hey, real quick, The Night's Edge, talking about Zach stuff. Here's the link for Zach stuff. Please go check him out. If you don't already follow Zach, you need to. And I don't normally say that, but he's just a good guy. So have you ever heard the phrase, do something kind for someone? That's something Zach came up with. And that is kind of spread throughout the entire knife community. And I really agree with it. And I make it part of our giveaway. We always reference it. Like if someone wants to enter for someone else, do something kind for someone. It's just part of the knife community culture. And a lot has to be said, thanks to Zach for that. And I appreciate him for that. And I respect him for that. It's definitely, it's noble. It's noble. So Zach, my salute to you, good sir. Todd Carr, good evening. Fred Harrison. Oh, Ed Harrison. Oh, I got to read that. I read there. Okay. So if you didn't see on my screen, it has at FED, and then the next line is Harrison. So it's Ed Harrison. Hope you're feeling better soon, brother. Keep you in my prayers. Is Ed not feeling well? Is Ed under the weather? I missed it. Is Ed not feeling well? Did he post? If he did, Ed, hello. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you feel better for sure. Where is this post? Brandon Goad, I want a random other creators that aren't a couple of dual stickers. Brandon, hey, Neil, you and I, we need to do that idea that we had for stickers. We should talk about that. We should talk about that. Maybe we can do our thing. I think that would be fun. Where is Ed? Where did Ed post? I missed his post then. I'm sorry, Ed. If you're listening in, if I can't find it. There's so many comments. I'm trying to look for it real quick, but appreciate you, Ed. And I do hope you're feeling better if you're not feeling well. I did not know that. And yeah, my prayers are to anybody who's not feeling well. I hope you all stay strong, get healthy, get rest, and just, stay well. Stay well, okay? I hate it when I miss something like that. That to me is important, right? That means that's something that, I hate that. Hey, Ken. Hello, Ken. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome. All right. All right. I found a local knife store. I'm excited and scared for my wallet. There's not one in Waco. Thank God. Thank God. Because I would be in trouble myself, right? I totally understand. Whoa, dang, Ross, member for 14 months. I will lift, have the Avant MK2 or will Lyft have the Avant MK2? I don't know. I'll ask him. Do you want me to ask? Jake and why can I not remember? I talk to these guys all the time. Oh my gosh. Oh, if I talk to him, I know. Oh, this is terrible. Anyways, I will ask him. I will absolutely ask him about that. I feel like an idiot when I can't remember people's names. I'm really bad with names, if you didn't know. I can remember your employee number well before I ever remember your name, just so you know. That's just the reality. Let's see here. Like to chat with Metal Complex on occasions? Go sub to his pet project. Help with gadgets. That's cool. That's cool. Hope you're feeling better, Ed Harrison. Just let you know prayers go with you, man. I'm sorry, Ed. I feel bad. I'm missing a comment like that. That to me is important, right? Hopefully, Ed, did you ever get the stickers? I sent you a bunch. Hopefully you liked them. Gave you some classics in there for your generosity. I wanted to give you something that I have very few of, and I just want you to know that. Yeah, absolutely. My prayers go out to you as well. I finally see there's Ed. Okay. Definitely praying for you. 100%. 100%. Yeah, for sure. Wow. All right. I live about 30 minutes from Smoky Mountain Knife Works, but thankfully my wife won't let me go. I would be in so much trouble, man. I'd be over there so long. They'd think I was working there. After a point, they would just think I worked there because I'd be there so much. I know. I'd be like, I'm going to get some milk. She'd think that would be fun. Uh-oh. OBS Studio is disconnecting and reconnecting. Hold on. Am I connected? I'm connected. Okay. I got a little alert that I was disconnected and reconnecting. That's weird. You can still see me, right? Hopefully. It says connected. Okay. I'm sorry about that. That's weird. I've never had that. Ron, he is at 995 subs. Come on, y'all. Get him over 1K. Ron. All right. So let's click on that. Why not? Here's Ron, who has 995 subscribers. He just needs 5 more subscribers to hit 1,000. Now, when you go check him out, check out one of his shorts. If you subscribe, I recommend this so your subscription will stick. Check out one of his shorts and watch the short and like the short. Then YouTube won't think that you were kind of like a bot being brought over there, and your subscription will stick. Because I know I've gone and checked things out, and suddenly I'm unsubscribed to something because they thought that I got pulled over there. So I do recommend that if you get a chance. He just needs 5 more subscribers. If you guys haven't had a chance, let's see where we're at now. We have 995, 996, 4 more subscribers. Are there 4 people who haven't had a chance to subscribe? Get them over that 1,000. That'd be super cool if you guys get a chance. Yeah, I saw that was frozen. Sorry about that. I don't know exactly what was going on. It just said my refresh rate was something was up. So, all right, let me go down. Let me scroll down. How far down do I need to go? Okay. Oh, we were on Dang Ross. Yeah, so let's go back to Dang Ross. I don't think did I do the 14 kazoos? I did not. So I was a Dang Ross, disconnected. I got distracted like typical because, squirrel. Here we go. All right, Dang Ross. Let's get back to that. I got to focus. Focus, guys. Focus. Here we go. Dang Ross. 14 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member. And I'm glad I got distracted because I was disconnected. You would not have heard this. I would have kazooed salute you and you would have not even known that I did. And you wouldn't even known that I hadn't. So I guess it's good I got a little distracted. So now I'm doing it and hopefully you can see this. So will Luft have the Avant MK2 Mark II? I will ask them. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. Gotta finish that well. Dang, Ross, man, that was terrible. I cracked at the end. My voice was all dried out. Oh, that was horrible. Sorry, man. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. A nerdy knife nut. Appreciate you so very much. All right. Now, knife standards. I like the knife standards RR3. Is that the new little one? Because that's the one I really want to go check out. I'm kind of looking forward to go and check that out. Definitely go check out Twisted Sis 76 as well. Absolutely. Dang, Ross, I didn't mean to send you that one. Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, no worries. No worries. Knives and Gears at some companies are currently in Germany on Blade Show 2. Yeah, I think, isn't Wee Knives over there or something? So they're going to come from there back to Texas. I think Hog House is there in Germany as well. And then they're going to come to Texas as well. From what I gathered, and I know some people might not like me saying this, but the second biggest blade show in United States is right now Blade Show Texas. A lot of folks have said that the number and the people and the size makes it number 2. It's not close to Atlanta. Atlanta is the king of all. It's the big one. That's the granddaddy, big Papa Bear of all blade shows for sure. And I've been there and I can attest. Yes, it's crazy huge. And there's a reason why it's for 3 days. All right. Congrats to Dang Ross. Yeah, definitely. Ed Harrison, but wait, Ed Harrison. Okay, I missed something. What did I miss? Okay, I feel like every time I'm missing something. All right. Hey, Sister Stacy, Bolster Blades, pray for me. Pray for my neck is still hurting. Oh, you got the neck thing. Oh, man. Definitely pray for that. Yeah. I don't know if I've used a heating pad that helped me sometimes. I don't know if that works for you. Sometimes, depending on how bad the pain is, it can make you nauseous. So I get maybe not. That's one thing I've done. I know that has helped me before. Hopefully something works, right? LOL, Dutch bushcraft coffee. I know, right? That's what the heck was I talking about? Get ya flippin' snipped and other excellent mods by Paul I Might. Instagram Paul I Might. Go check him out. Absolutely. He will snip that flip. There you go. Good day, Mick Ranger. Is Mick Ranger saying hello to Just Nate? Just Nate, what's up, man? Appreciate you both of you guys being here. All right. I'm going down. He's at $9.95, y'all. Hey, you know what? I'm going to go refresh. He was at $9.96 when I last checked. I saw that. I'm probably a day late and $1 short. He's at 1K. We did it. We got 4. All right. So you might have already said that. I'm just going to say it anyways. He's got the 1K. Congrats. All right. Now, hopefully you guys watched the short and you liked the short. That way your subscription will stick and it'll stay. That's the important thing. Definitely worth watching. You know, I love seeing everyone else. And here's the Forest 2 that he was talking about, the Mallory. Oh, it's the Mallory design. Oh, that's what they were talking about earlier. Okay, is this a short? Make sure the volume's not on. Okay, it's off. All right. So you can go watch it, like a video. Go do that. That'll give him. This is the Forest version 2. That's not the one from the pass around, is it? This is the new one, I think, right? All right. All right, I'm going to catch up. This man being over 1K is criminal, y'all. Go check him out. Bluminati Ninja. Hey, Bluminati Ninja. All right. Let's see. I'm going to real quick look. See. I just want to see the knife. No, that's the one I saw before. That looks like, okay, that's the one I think I reviewed already. I thought he was doing a redesign of this one. I liked it, but I think the new one he has coming out, I think maybe it's still a prototype. I thought that was cool too. He did a drop on this one, I think. If I'm thinking of the right one, you'll have to tell me. You have to tell me. Maybe I don't know. It's been a long time since I last looked at it. A long time. All right, so Knight's Edge was talking about Bluminati Ninja. 780 subscribers. That'd be cool if we can get him up to 1,000. You get a chance. Go check him out for sure. You can pre-order the Sage 6 right now in Blade HQ. Yeah, that's one of those, like, you hope you get it. But yeah, I should go do that. That's a good point. Hope it isn't the big C, Fred Harrison. Well, he said his neck was hurting, right? So that sounds more like, you know, pinched nerve kind of thing. Hopefully it's something that can get better. Pre-order and Blade Q are not recommended. I agree. They're one of those, you'll be on pre-order for, I was on a pre-order for over a year. Never came in. And I even, when I talked to somebody at they're like, yeah, we're not making any more of those. And they just kept the money. And I don't know, hope that I forgot. Then I asked for my money back. All right. Paul Mills saying hello to Ed Harrison. Did you make your doctor appointment to get your neck checked out? Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yeah. Cool. All right. The Knight's Edge. You can make dual stickers, Ron, and send them with the duckling. You have my permission. Hey, just send me $1,000 and it'll be done. Consider it done. Rob, are you a branch to me? No, but I have a friend that lives here who in high school, he actually worked at a 7-Eleven where David Koresh came in every day to buy coffee. And he would run into the sheriff and David Koresh every day. And the sheriff would say hello to him. And David Koresh could have been arrested anytime. What happened there? That did not need to happen. If they needed to take him in, they could have done it. So I'm just saying, there's just strategically someone not thinking about what's the best way to do that. I'll just leave it at that. So, all right. Okay, I'm going to scroll down here. Luft, yes, I want to know if the Avant 2 is ever going to happen. It was supposed to be made in the USA by Okay, so I know that one fell through, Dang Ross, but I will ask him because I know they did the USA made fixed blade. That's one of the USA made ones that did get done. I think they still want to do the folder, but I will ask them because I am very curious. I did see their prototype at the last Blade show, so I will absolutely ask that. That's a good point. Good point. All right. All right. So Ron, he's at 995 subs. Come on. And we talked about that. And he broke 1,000. Bradford Mitchell, there might not be a knife shop in Waco, but there is still BladeBinge. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. BladeBinge, the nemesis, my nemesis. About way too many things there. All right. I froze for a second again. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I was over 1K twice, and then YouTube keeps taking subs away. Yeah, so Knives and Gears Insight, what I would say is when anybody subscribes, I just recommend they watch a short all the way through and like the short. That helps a subscription to stick because they typically wouldn't expect a bot to do that, right? War Room EDC, go check them out as well. If somebody can post the link for them, I'm going to try to get down to Hate Nate's comment here without it flying past everything, which it did. But, yeah, it's what to be expected, right? Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of different comments. Kelly Mullen. Is somebody here? Okay, saying hello. All right, Kelly White, Kelly and Mullen. All right. Rob's the other business discussed. We have other business as well. April is rapidly approaching. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we need to talk about that. Hog House should make boxers. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm very excited to meet you all. Very cool. Very cool. Appreciate you, Bluminati. All right, I'm catching up. I'm trying to catch up. Trying to get down here to Hate Nate 704 comments. All right, so he has like 2 or 3 ones coming. One is already out. 2 for the CGRB and Artisan Cutlery are coming out, and 1 new design directly from him as well. Who are we talking about? Knives and Gears Insight. Who are we talking about? Knives and Gears Insight. Is that Sever 7 or somebody else? Kind of curious. All right. Ed Harrison, I don't mean to nag, but make that doctor's appointment. All right. So everyone's concerned about. That's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah. So hopefully, Ed, you'll see that as people just wanting the best for you, man. Everyone's concerned about you and they just want you to be healthy. So yeah, it's because we care. We care. We do. It's just being honest. So Hate Nate 704. Hey, Rob, when you are at Blade Show, Texas, we need you to walk around with a sign that says, got peeners? Get them snipped. What you think? You game? Hope this helps you get you a banging gas station knife at Blade Show, Texas. It's got to be the Batman dual blade. I'm Batman. There you go. Got to have one of those. That makes it, right? That just makes it. I love that, man. Hate Nate 704. That was awesome. That was awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, Nate704, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you and your generosity. Yes, that might get me a great gas station knife. Rob, if you're wanting to see Mallory Ray that we were talking about earlier, it's my latest latest video. The Mallory Ray, is that the new one from Mallory Designs? Is that the one you're talking about, BEDC? The Mallory Ray. Okay. I knew there was a new one out. I'm not on the know for some of these things. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. And if there's a pass around, I'm so down on the list, I wouldn't see it until like 6 months after it had been released. So if I'm not in early enough in that pass around, then it's just a knife I'm never going to see. But I'll check out your video for sure. I'm not sure how anyone could be a Spyderco. How anyone could buy a Spyderco. Billy Barry, there's some nice Spydercos. Okay, so here's a Shaman. Just check this out. Just for fun. Okay, actually, I'll do it on this. So here's my Shaman with my Rockscale Design scales, right? This is my LMAX blade steel. Watch this. It is an absolute easy top flipper. And I don't know if you can see this. Look. I can do a slow roll even on the top flipper. You see that? Beautiful top flipper. Action is buttery smooth. Really, really nice. Dead center, dead nut center. This is such a great knife. Titanium. Now, I know it may not be for you, but this works. This really does work. It's a nice one. I think so. But I get it. I didn't like some of the Spyderco designs that they first came out with, for sure. There are some weird Spyderco designs out there I really don't care for. Really, really don't care for. All right, there's a bunch of awesome comments that I'm missing. All right. A lot of comments. Okay, so I'm trying to keep up without. I want to get down to the bottom here real quick. After getting to Zon, I think I'm going to have to go on a dry spell and not buy anything for a bit in preparation for Atlanta. I hear you. I understand. Totally get it. Let's see here. Ed Harrison. All right. Rob, I guess I don't know. You don't know what is going on. I have been hurting in my neck for a few weeks and I'm scared to go to the doctor because of the C word. Oh, yes. I got my package sticker. Thanks so much. Oh, Ed, I'm praying for you, man. Serious prayers, man. Yeah. That's the C word is a hard word in our family, my family. And I'll just say, I understand. And I'm going to pray for you. So yeah, go get that checked out. Right. So my prayers are with you for good, things to whatever the best it could be, but my prayers are with you 100%. That's tough. Hi, Ed Harrison. Hope you're doing better, buddy. All right. All the good wishes, good prayers. Just let them just pass on to Ed, please. Ed Harrison, did you go to a chiropractor? Yeah. So I would definitely recommend first check the chiropractor, because if there's anything on the bones, you don't want the chiropractor doing stuff, maybe, because that could be challenging, right? And if it's somewhere localized, there are potential for some treatments that could be done, right? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I have no idea. But you don't know what you don't know. I always think, to me, one of the stories I always heard is the monster that you don't know is always bigger than the monster that you know, right? So in some ways, facing a monster, facing the unknown, takes some of the power of that away that it should never have had, right? And so that's why sometimes people who are able to deal and face those things, I see them as incredibly courageous people, incredibly strong, because that sometimes is a hard thing to do. And so just know, if and when you decide to do that, that's not a surrender. That's courage. Okay. That's courage. So I wish you a noble courage to do what you need to do. Right. So, and my prayers. All right. Yeah, so everyone's the prayers and all that good stuff. Kyler Christensen, yo, Jumbo is classy and practical. I'd like to duct tape them to get together and make a double yo Jumbo. It would be cool if you could make a factory one like from Colorado. You know what they should do, Kyler Christensen? They should flip them so it could be like a Batman, a Batarang, a Bataro Jumbo, a Bataro Jumbo. Is that what you call it? Bataro Jumbo? How about that? So sometimes, you know, it's not, it may not be the worst, and there may be some actions that can be done, right? So I don't, I don't know the situation. I don't know the history. I don't know that, but I choose to hope, choose to believe there's hope and there's some better things that can occur. And we go to those places when we don't know. And if we know, then even if it is that, then you know, and you can enjoy what you have more because you know. And if you don't know, you might make it bigger than it ever should be. And then that can make you feel more stressed and your body not as strong. And so you want to get your body strong to do what it needs to do, right? And so don't let it have that power. No matter what it is, don't let it have power over you that it shouldn't have. That's my thing. That's why I say courage. It really is, you know, and I don't know if that helps. And I'm not trying to preach to you. I'm not telling you anything you should do. It's your choice, but it's my encouragement. My encouragement. I had a nephew, my mother, my father, my uncle, my grandfather, all passed away from cancer. So we have a lot of it, but we also have people in remission, right? I have a sister-in-law in remission. So, you know, there's that. All right. MPG, we knew it was coming. This was the last time they told her 5 months. She got 18. They got a couple of good trips in with her husband and daughters. Still toughed out. Oh, absolutely, Jay Dizzle. Absolutely. You know, my mom, she died my senior year in high school. I don't often talk about this. She died actually on Mother's Day. That sucked. Yeah, that really sucked. And that was hard. I was a senior in high school, graduated by myself, didn't have anybody around. You know, I was 18, so I guess I was legal, but wow, that's heavy. She could have not fought it and just kind of given up, and she would have probably passed away 6 months earlier. But she chose to fight. What she told me later on is that we would have more time. And I know it was hard on her. I know people say, well, it was uncomfortable. Why is she so? She chose to be around me and my brothers. And it was a gift from her. Sorry. And I'm thankful, very thankful. And so in that regard, I knew. And when you know, you can enjoy those times. And so that's why I say, you know, no matter what it is, it's okay. It's okay to be courageous and face it, right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get all emotional, you guys, but that was hard. But I was grateful to her. I appreciated So to me, you know, um, sometimes gifts like that, they may not seem like big, powerful, wonderful, grandiose gifts, but they are the time. Just being able to appreciate someone. So, anyways, so there we go. That's our deep, deep, heavy remembrance there for me. And so, sorry about that. I know we're about to do the giveaway, but no, some of you guys who just joined, we have not done the giveaway. We got in some heavy stuff, you know, dealing with life and you know, just being honest here. And I shared a little about my story and about the big old C, cancer. Cancer sucks. I hate it. So, so there you go. But doesn't mean we can't still celebrate life and still celebrate people. So there you go. That's what I choose to do. Choose to remember that. I still have the little stuffed animal I gave her for Mother's Day. I keep it as a memento of that day. So, but I also remember I got 5 extra months with her. So, all right, guys, that was deep. That was deep. All right. So let's do the giveaway. Here we go. Here's the giveaway. You saw what's going on. We're doing the gear infusion, little multi-tool. Mine is right here. And that's what this is. You can have a ratchet and all sorts of stuff. We gave away the knife last week. So that was given away last week. And then we're doing a SOG little multi-tool. This is a $50 little tool. And it's, I mean, it is made in China, but it's $50 and it's actually kind of cool. It kind of has a whole little ratchet and all sorts of stuff in there. Kind of a cool thing. You saw my review on that or a little unboxing. So definitely a nice little multi-tool. You got a couple of them here. You're going to include this, the coin and all the stuff. How do you enter? So let's do that. All right. So thank you for that super chat, Albert Creed. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let me give you a kazoo salute to you. And, you know, a kazoo salute to everyone who's touched by or had to deal with or been impacted by the C word the cancer sucks. And so this is to those. Stay strong, keep fighting, live life. And you know, if you're the one who's lost someone, you can still celebrate them by remembering them and remembering the good things, right? That's a way they would want, if they lived. I know my mom, she would want me to live life. She would be mad at me if I didn't, right? And she fought. So how could I not fight? I mean, she fought like crazy. Her odds were astronomical. And she got extra 5 months, knowing she was given 1 or 2 months. So I'm grateful. That's when she knew. Now, I've known others who fought and they've beaten it. They've beaten it. But you gotta know so you can fight the battle, right? Know how to fight that battle. So that's my suggestion. If anybody's dealing with it, if you're having an unknown, go see the doctor, see what's going on, see if there's something you can do. Because you don't want to miss the opportunity where you could have done something, right? So that's my suggestion. So that my kazoo salute for that. Man, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. And then we got Sever7. God bless your strong and brave mother, Rob. Yeah, she was very sweet, wonderful, wonderful lady. She's a tough little lady, a little 5'4" lady. My wife's 5'2", so I guess I like short little girls or ladies. My mom was short, my wife's short, and my wife, she's a strong, tough young lady. I'll tell you that. I would not mess with her. So my kazoo salute to you guys and to my mom. Sure, why not? Let's give a kazoo salute to my mom and all the people that we remember. Right? Let's kazoo salute them. All right, Ron Crow, member for 5 months. Play me a little happy jingle. All right, we will do that. 5 month celebration. Ron Crow, thank you for being a nerdy knives enthusiast for 5 months. Here we go. Is that a little happier? I don't know. It's different. So Ron Crow, thank you, man. Appreciate you being a member for 5 months. Definitely appreciate that. All right. All right. So yeah, Lee Ward, it was a little heavy. We're trying to get past that. We're going to now just celebrate and have fun, right? I mean, even in the midst of that, you can still laugh and have joy, right? We can still laugh and have joy in the midst of that. You know, joy is not a matter of circumstance. Joy is a choice of the heart and the mind, right? You could have the crappiest circumstances, but have an attitude that you can still have joy through toughness, right? That's the beauty of joy. If we're always wanting to be happy, then you got to have the right things happen for you. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But joy you can always have. You can choose joy in the midst of it, right? So we can choose joy in this community. We can choose joy with anybody's struggles. There's people who've struggled with depression. People struggle with illnesses. People struggle with cancer. There's several people that I know right now in this chat who are in the midst of the battle. And they're here, they're happy, they're enjoying knives, they're celebrating. So that should make us celebrate. If they can do it, who are actually doing the battle, so can we. So let's celebrate that. Let's celebrate them, their strength, and let it give us strength. So let's make it happy. Let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy the community, the people, and the things that we love, these knives. I mean, they're just, yes, they're passing. They're material. But they bring us joy because what they do is they bring community. And that's what makes this fun. We all know that. Yeah, we love our collections. We love this. But honestly, if you had a collection, it was in your room, no one ever brought it out, you never could talk about it, how much less fun would that be than if you have your collection, you get to share it with people and your friends? It just makes it that much more enjoyable. And it goes back to people. We get to enjoy this because we're with people. So, all right. There we go. That's my little, let's turn it. Let's make this a positive thing. All right. I need to go back to Michael Sawyer real quick. Where is Michael? There we are. Michael Sawyer. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Man, appreciate you. This is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member. This kazoo salutes for you. I forgot to do the full screen. Sorry. I think Ron Crow, I forgot to do full screen for you. So Ron, a little quick extra. That's for you, Ron. I don't think I did full screen for you as well. And then we got Henry G with, let me get there. Henry G, hooray for all the moms. Play me a tune and blow. Absolutely. Absolutely. A big kazoo salute to all the moms out there. Thank you to every one of you. They are amazing. They are amazing. All right. Whew. Here we go. Here we go. Let's celebrate. Let's do some. Joy is an act of rebellion. Let's hear. Joy is the act of rebellion. That's what the illusion says from High Frequency Tribe Homestead. I like that, the idea. The joy is the act of rebellion. It is. It's choosing joy, even when everything else should tell you you shouldn't have it. It's choosing for you to have the power and not the things around you. That says, to me, that's courageous. That's courageous. Without my knife fam, I'd be collecting. Passion is nothing without someone to share it with. Much love, y'all. Yeah, it really is. It really is. In the end, yeah, it's a business. We sell knives. We like to buy them. They're expensive. Oh, we get all of that. But man, it's the people we get to do it with that makes it fun. And that's why we keep coming back, right? Yeah, we say it's a cool new knife. It's a cool this. But when you think about it, we talk about the knife and we all are like, oh yeah. And that's what kind of fans the flames. And that's what we love. Makes us feel alive, feels connected, because we are. All right. Let's see here. Let's do the giveaway. Here we go. The giveaway. So what is involved in the giveaway? If you just joined, yeah, you came in on a heavy thing. Some of you guys may have left. I don't know if any of you guys stuck around. Well, actually, quite a few people stuck around. So, wow, thank you. So we're going to talk about the giveaways. So let me kind of go back to it. I'm going to get to the video real quick. And let me get this set up for it. Close that, and we're gonna do this. All right, so here we go. So here's the giveaway. Here's a live stream video. If you guys didn't know, how do you enter the giveaway? What is this giveaway? Well, there's a link. There's a link right up here. And how far behind am I on the videos? Wait, how far? Oh, I'm way back here. Hold on. Let's get caught up. That's why. Okay. I'm like, Kazoo saluted all of these people. I know I did. All right. So here's the giveaway video. Here's the live stream. So up here at the top, there's a link. I pinned it. This is to get to the giveaway video. You can click this and open this video. Also, you can go down to the description area. So you see down here in the description area, you click more. This opens up this link down here. This is the link for the giveaway video right now. And if you haven't had a chance, hit that like button if you haven't. So I'm going to refresh this. Let me see if we got a few more likes in here. Do we have more than 34? 117. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. It does help the analytics, believe it or not. So you open up this link. This is the giveaway video. It's the same one that's up here at the top of here, right? But I want to show you this because we have, how do you become a member? We're going to be doing the members giveaway when I come back from Blade Show. Hopefully I find something cool that I can give to y'all for the members giveaway, and for everybody else, right? So this is how you become a member if you want to. Don't feel like you have to be. Only do it if you want to, but I'm honored if you are, right? Then you have these coupons. Original Goat. If you like Original Goat scales, save 15%. It does help the channel, but it saves you a lot of money. It's really worth it. Skiff Caged Bearings or the thick washers. You want to buy those, save 10% on them. Rockscale Design scales, like the one you saw in my Shaman here. This is the Rockscale Designs. I love their stuff. Really beautiful. American made, USA custom scales. They do for Benchmade, Spyderco's, a bunch of different things, right? Save 10% using this RNKRSD. BladeBinge Shop. That's the shop, not the used store. There's 2 stores at BladeBinge. This gets you to the new store where they're selling like the dark mode Lander, the dark mode arcane design knife. They had the crispy donut dark mode knife, all the new stuff. They sell new knives. And then if you want down here, BladeBinge, this is the used store. If you want to click on that, that's an affiliate link, right? Then you also have Pharaoh Monster, which I've showed off some of their knives. This saves you 10% with them as well. And then Divo Knives. You save 10% with Divo Knives when they drop anything new. You can shop their store and use the code for Rob's Nerdy Knives. It helps me, but it saves you the 10% you would use whether you use Lefty's code or any other channel code. If you want to help me out, awesome. You want to use the other channels? No worries, right? But I'm always appreciative if you think of me. And then White Mountain Knives saves you 10%. Doesn't really help me, but it helps you. So for me, it's worth it, right? You know, save you some money. It's always great. And then you have all these affiliate links. It doesn't cost you anything extra. All it does is it helps the channel. It gives me an affiliate little percentage. No extra cost to you. If you think about it, you're shopping there. You want to use a DLT link, a BladeBinge, Blade HQ, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knives Ship Free, maybe Polish Custom Knives, Kaiser Knives, Artisan Cutlery, Wee Knives, Vosteed, Okazo, Remit Knives. You can use this link and it helps the channel. If you don't want to use it, no worries. I just share that with you in case you want to save some money and maybe help the channel. All right, so let's get to the video. We're going to go over here. I'm going to go ahead and click this. Let me click it again. So I click on that. Now this takes us to the giveaway video. This is where you want to go and leave a comment, right? So go over here. You want to click down here. If you get a chance, hit that like button over here. I'd appreciate it as well. If you haven't had a chance, leave a comment. Make sure it's PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. It says 165 comments. There could be 175 comments. I may not know your comments there because YouTube's already filtered out your comment because it wasn't PG. So just make sure it's PG. And then I would avoid emojis because I've yet to see anybody win with emojis. You have to be present to win. You have to reply within 60 seconds when I call your name. But wait, before we do that, let me come back real quick because HateNate704 gave a really generous little super chat. But wait, if you take a super chat now, we'll throw in an Ozark Grail at no charge. I don't know about that. I heard that Walmart will be at Blade Show, Texas. Maybe they'll be selling groceries too. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Oh, I would love to see that. Okay. Neil could tell us about that. Neil loves the Ozark Grail. That's definitely a super Grail knife there, right? Right, Neil? All right. So, Hey Nate 704, appreciate the super chat. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that kindness. This is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Hate Nate 704, and everyone out there who's so generous. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we're gonna go back to the here's the giveaway video, right? And what we're gonna do is you want to leave a comment here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit refresh. So tonight, if you need 15, 30 seconds to leave a comment, you haven't left a comment yet, type in the number 76. Type in the number 76 if you need 15, 30 seconds to leave a comment. All right. So right now I have 166 comments. I'm going to get the link. This link ends in Y5P. And I'm going to copy that link. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get the comment picker. Hopefully I don't need to log in. Good. I am logged in. All right. So what I'll do is I'll go down here. I'm going to paste in the link. And then we're going to see how many comments we have. It said 165. Let's see if it stays true. 165 comments, 42. There we go. I would be surprised if I didn't see at least 142, but there's quite a few there. All right. Anybody needs 76? If you need more time to enter, typically what I'll say is we'll have another giveaway next Monday. It'll be post Blade show. I'll have videos. Hopefully I'll be able to talk about things. Maybe I can show off if I get anything. If I even have any money to buy anything, may not, may just have some great interviews and some great conversations, which to me is just great. And that's really all I'm expecting from Blade Show is just to be able to meet people, talk to people, see some new designs coming out, ask questions. I have no expectation of anything else when I'm there. So, appreciate you guys being here. Does anybody need more time to enter? Does anybody need more time? So Dale Lane, we were at 175 people that were watching the channel for a bit. Right now we're at 113. I think when it got heavy, we might have lost a lot of people. Might have got a little too heavy for them. So I don't know. But we did have quite a few people that were here for a while. So I was actually surprised there was only 166 comments, but that's okay. That's okay. I understand. So David Jewell with a super chat. Thank you, David Jewell, saying thanks for keeping it real, Rob. Bless everyone here, man. Yeah, absolutely. It might as well be real. We are who we are, right? I mean, we can put on a show. In the end, it's just, when you put on a show, you're really lying to yourself, right? Because in the end, I mean, you don't have to lie to anybody here. You are who you are, right? For good or for bad. Some of us are, I've been told I'm a grumpy old guy. They'd say that I'm going to be the guy that says, "You kids get off my yard." I mean, and that's okay. You would be surprised. I'm considered a very grumpy guy. You may not believe that, but I am. So there we go. It is what it is. But David Jewell, I appreciate you with that super chat. My kazoo salute to you. My thank you for that. This kazoo goes out to you. Thank you, David Jewell. Appreciate you and appreciate that super chat. I'm honored and humbled by it. So, all right, we're going to go back. Let's go ahead and go back to so we're back up to 172 people being in here. So it's about the right number. So I think because of that, I should go over here and refresh this and see how many do we actually have here. So let's take a look. Let me go up here and refresh it. See if we have more than 166 comments or 165. If then it was absolutely worth doing the kazoo salute, right? A few more people got to enter. 168. So we got 3 more entries, which is super, super cool. 3 more people got a chance to enter. Oh, okay. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and do a kazoo salute. Kazoo salute. We got 168 comments. All right. Anybody need more time? Type in the number 76 if you need more time. Type in the number 76 if you need more time. If not, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and go for it. All right. All right. Everybody good? I'm just trying to make everyone's life better by recommending the Yojimbo. Hey, Kyla, I get you like the Yojimbo. That's totally cool. But we're good. I think we're good. Now, I can't wait for the 15V Yojimbo. When that comes out, I want to hear about that. I want to know. I want you to be the first one telling me about the 15V Yojimbo drop. I'm expecting you to be the first person to tell me, by the way. All right. KK Kim, I swear it always takes at least 6 page refreshes and 40 minutes from the time Rob asked, does anyone need more time? It does. It does. You know, I'm always going to celebrate someone and we'll always do that. All right. So let's go ahead. This is it. We're going to go ahead and get to it. One last refresh. We should be good. Where's my refresh? Sorry. I got distracted for a second. All right. So we had 168, I think it was. Was it 168? 168. So we're good. I think this is pretty consistent. I'm going to get the link here. It ends with an OFDEF. So let's go ahead and copy this. Go over here, hit the refresh on this one. Go to the top, go in, paste in the link. Let's go ahead and go down here and get our count. See how many comments we have. We have 167 unique comments. All right, so I'm going to count to 10. Got to be present to win. 60 seconds to reply. Good luck, everyone. Right? Good luck, everyone. Hey, come back next week. I'll have post-Blade show. We'll talk about it. Maybe they'll have some stuff that I had a chance to, if I, buy a few budget knives or something, I'll talk about it. But we will be back next week for a giveaway. Hopefully I find something good for the members giveaway. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone with the super chats. Everyone. Thank you. I know some of you guys are going to leave. I just want you to know. Thank you. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's see who's the winner. 60 seconds, so make sure you're here. The winner is Brian Kerr, 6476. As always, thanks for the opportunity, Rob. All right, so I know who the little image is very distinct. Is that like a robot? I think it's a robot or a hat. I can't quite tell. It's small. So is Brian Kerr here. So let me go ahead and start the timer. Got 60 seconds. Brian, if you're here, just go ahead and spam. It's okay. Brian, if you're here, just tell me you are here. You have 60 seconds to let me know, or else we have to redraw, okay? So 60 seconds, just tell me you are here. And I have a way to confirm that it's you. So Brian, just let us know. Are you here or do we have to redraw? Hopefully you didn't leave. Hopefully you're here. Hopefully you're not in the bathroom. Your phone is away from you and you're trying to race to that phone. Just drop your pants and go run if you are. If not, we'll have to redraw. All right. So Brian, if you're here, go ahead, say me, I'm here. Just type in a letter, something, so I see your name. Okay. And I'm looking for the little icon that's on there. I'm looking for the icon to see if that's you. Brian, are you here? Brian, are you here? We got about 10 seconds, Brian. Brian, are you here? Come on, man. You got to be here. We might have to redraw. Brian, are you here? Oh, man. No. 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 Yeah, sage advice. Just drop your pants and run. All right. We're going to redraw. We're going to redraw. Pick another winner. So there we go. I'm sorry. Brian, you didn't win. Brian, if you come back to this, you missed it, man. I'm so sorry. All right. I'm going to look real quick. I just want to see if anybody else entered. We had 168. I will redo it just in case there's somebody else. But if there's not, if it's still 168, we're going to leave it. 168. So we're going to just redraw. All right. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. The winner is J Saint 6466. Thanks, Rob. Jay, are you here? Jay, are you here? Just say, it's me. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. Got 60 seconds. Just say, yo, it's me, or whatever. Whatever. Type the letter J, whatever. But just say you're here, Jay. Ah, there you are. And I'm going to verify. So Jay Saint. So I'm going to click on yours over here. I'm going to go to your channel. Make sure it says Jay Saint 6466. That is you. You are the winner, Jay Saint. You won. Congrats. Don't even have to do the timer. I can turn off my timer now. So let me turn that off so it doesn't interrupt. Congratulations. Jay Saint is the winner. I'm going to scroll this up just a little bit so you can see. I'm going to leave it for just a few seconds. Jay Saint, congrats, congrats, congrats. You are the winner. So Jay, I need a couple things from you, right? When you email me, I'm going to put the email address. I'm going to grab it here. But when you email me, I need you to email me with your name that I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to, what you won, which is the SOG multi-tool, the Gear Infusion, Ever Ratchet, and stickers, right? So note that. And then I need to know, do you want the white kazoo? I have 7 colors to choose from. I don't have any blues. The blues are all gone. But I have white, red, green, orange, yellow, white, red, green, orange, yellow. I'm missing 2 colors, pink, and what's the other? Purple. Those are the colors I have. Which color would you like, right? And do you want me to sign it? If you don't want me to sign it because you're going to give it to a kid or grandkid, or you don't like Sharpie, I'm not offended. Totally fine. But some people like me to sign it. And I look at it as an opportunity for me just to say another thank you. Because I basically say, thank you, Rob. So it's my way just to really appreciate you. So if you want me to sign it, I will. If you don't, totally fine. Let me know what color kazoo and do you want me to sign it? So just let me know. Those are 2 things I need from you when you email me. If you're here, just let me know, because then I can pick the kazoo and I'll make sure I'll note it. But if you're not here, then hopefully you'll email me with it. So hopefully you didn't leave after you won, because you won. I'm out of here. I won. I'm out of here. Please sign it white. Oh, white is perfect. So you like the white one. All right. So perfect. That's what it is. And I will sign it. I'm not going to wrap it because that way I'll remember not to sign it. So let me do that. All right. So, and I am going to wrap the multi-tool back up because it was already out of the box. So that way it's protected in the box. So it is, this SOG tool is a $50 tool, just so you know. The Ever Ratchet is a $38 tool. So, I mean, it's close to $100. And then the, all the other stuff, the stickers and the Rob's Nerdy Knives, the 7K coin. That's another one. All right. So let me go back to the desk and I'm going to put the email address up here. So anybody who became a brand new channel member tonight, this also applies to you, brand new channel members, or someone who became a channel member again. If you've never asked for a channel sticker, you've never received a channel sticker, but you're currently a member, either because you're a brand new member or became a member again, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. Just let you know I appreciate you. That I'll do for all channel members who've never gotten a channel sticker. If you've already got a channel sticker, you're all set, right? But if you've never gotten one, please let me know, and I would love, 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 love to mail you that. It's my small way to say thank you. All right, I'm going to put all this in here. You get this. This will be fun for somebody, right? It's kind of from a little party we went to. Kind of turns colors. I figure why not? Just throw it in. Be fun for somebody. Maybe you have a kid, grandkid, niece, nephew. They would like it. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be fun. All right, so there we go. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put all this back in the box and look for my reply. I'm going to reply to you. I'm going to ask you to verify. I'll send you screenshots. If you could, when you enter the comment, it's as easy as entering the giveaway to verify who you are. Because if you can enter a comment, you can verify who you are, and we'll get that done. It'll be super quick. It's just, I do that as the channel grows so that I always make sure the right person wins the prize. Because there are people who might do unscrupulous things, right? They might try to act as somebody else. Could happen. Hopefully it won't. All right. Somebody else. Okay. So everybody else who's leaving. Somebody calling the ambulance. Why we're calling the ambulance? Our sheer headphones died. Hey, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. Everybody who's taken off, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Get some rest, get some food, say goodnight to your kids, to your loved ones. Call whoever you need to call, but have a great evening. I appreciate being part of this. We're going to hang around, talk knives, talk a little bit about Blade Show, some of the people that I'm looking to talk to, things I want to ask, things I want to look for. I believe Machine Wise is going to be there, so I'm really looking forward to talking to them. That's going to be another one. So yeah, if you want to hang around and just get nerdy with knives, that's what we're going to do next. Okay. So appreciate everyone who's has to take off or needs to take off. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate every one of you guys. Hey, let me get that. I don't think I got a chance to say hello to you yet. I just saw you, Cat Scratch. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Jay Saint, I don't think I said hello to you, even though you won, which is kind of weird. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you, so I'm sorry. Renee Ramon, I think I might have said hello to you, but I may not. Happy Knife, I don't know if I said hello to you. There's a bunch of people that I saw that I didn't get to say hello to. Chicago 23, I didn't get to say hello to you. Unfortunately, you did not win. I'm sorry. Ed Harrison, yeah, Jay Saint was the winner. Jason Carl, congrats to him. Let's see here. Henry G. I think I said hello to you, Henry. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Slaughter, you did become a channel member tonight. And I see you got a white badge, which means you're a brand new channel member. Make sure you email me. Use that Rob's Nerdy Knives. Email me if you want that channel sticker. It's a little thank you note and a way for me just to say thank you. I appreciate you. Right? I mean, from as long as I can keep doing that, I'm going to keep doing that. So I just want everybody to know that I appreciate you. I have no qualms, no issues sending a little note just to say how much I appreciate you. To me, that's worth, that's worth my time, worth my effort, because all people are worth my time. They're worth the effort. Everyone is, right? So at least that's how I look at it. That's how I choose to look at it. I choose joy. I choose joy in people, even people that might annoy me, because I know some people have to choose joy when they look at me. I know my wife has to choose joy sometimes when she deals with me, because sometimes, yeah, I can be quite annoying. I fully realize that. I know you may not think so, or you may think so. Maybe you know, but I can be a handful. I can be a pain in the butt. I think we all can be if we're all honest with ourselves, right? All right, so I've got a few knives, a few things I can put out. Put a couple of these out. All right, did everyone get the email address? Everybody good with the robsnerdyknives@gmail.com? Are we all good here? Let me go look at the comments, make sure. Because I went kind of high. Meredith said, my anniversary is tomorrow, 8 years going strong, and on my parents' anniversary, Tony won it that day. That's awesome. Well, happy anniversary to you guys. 8 years is a big deal. April is going to be 28 years for my wife and I. We'll be 28 years in April. So we're just got a couple of decades ahead of you, but we have an 8 in our anniversary date as well. So I can relate to that 8, which is pretty great. That was cheesy, I know. But in honor of that cheesiness, my kazoo salute to you, Meredith, you and your husband. This goes out to both you guys. I did 9 for the next year you're starting. So I don't know if you caught that. So that was intentional, because I thought, well, 8 years is what you did, but let's celebrate 1 year ahead, right? So congratulations, happy anniversary to both you guys. Did he buy you a knife? Because I bet that would be a good gift. Or other things that you guys enjoy, whatever that is, right? Mr. Eddie, you'll be fine. Spend that $2K. Who's spending $2K? What are you buying for $2K? Just sent out the email. Thanks again, Rob. Thanks, Jay Saint. Who's spending $2K and what are you buying for $2K? I'm really curious. Now I want to know. Let's see that duck. Okay, so here's the duck. Where did I put it? The duck is right here. All right, so this is the duck, the full version. So compare it to the duckling. Let's compare. So this one is beautifully stonewashed. This one is milled. I really like the beautiful stonewash on there. This one has dark Damascus pivot collars and dark Damascus thumb studs. This one also has dark Damascus thumb studs, but that's all that this one has. MagnaCut, and I believe this one is MagnaCut as well. And you can see the blade is definitely much bigger. So let's look at the size comparison. So you can see how much larger that is. Do you see that? And similar blade shape. This one's more of a sponto. This is more of a, technically I would call, it's weird. It's a long one, but it's a clip point. I would call it a clip point. It doesn't bow, so I wouldn't call it a Bowie, because all you need is just a little arch, and technically I would be more inclined to call it a Bowie. But I would, it really is it's a clip point. If you go by the rules, right? Oh, but who follows the rules? Call it modified. All right. So then what you have here is this beautiful clip, hidden hardware inside. You can see that there's a back spacer, nice and round all around. Action is beautiful. This does have skiffs in it. Beautiful. It had Delrin bearings in there, so I put the skiffs in there. I felt like that was absolutely worth it. So nice. It's just big. It's big for my short fingers. Anybody have any questions about this? MPG saying hello to Brian. B Devious. Hey, Rob, I'm really looking forward when you talk to Shark-Nivco people at Texas Blade Show. Please ask him about the special pivot tool that is not included in the Waka. Oh, okay. I will ask him about that. Is that something that they sell or they don't sell? I hope they do. So who owns a Waka or a mini Waka? Hey, Cat Scratch. Hello. Appreciate you saying hello. Who owns a Waka or a mini Waka? I'm kind of curious. I would love to hear what your experience with it, because someone has said something about their experience with Waka. But here's the thing. You can have a bad experience with a particular knife, and that experience could kind of give you your perspective on the whole manufacturer, because maybe you had one that was just not perfect. And that happens. And I heard one particular person felt like all the Shark-Nivco had a lot of issues. I mean, if I went by what happened with Prince Customs, his first early versions of the Proteon was not quite as good as his later on iterations. And the early Proteon, from what it sounds like, it was kind of like fleshing out the design, right? Just like with my Mojave. This is an early version of the Mojave. This is called an MP version, MP17, which means it's a machine production version. It's when they're tuning their machines to run full production. And it's not technically production, but it's their first sort of production run. That's not their full production run. It's technically a first run of production. So if you wanted it to be a special collector's piece, this is a first run production. It's called the MPO17. So this would officially be the very first production run, but it's machine production, which means it's production run while you're still tuning the machines. It's still unbelievably excellent. Fantastic. So all I'm saying is that I've heard Shark-Nivco might, some people have said they had issues. I don't know what that means. Does it means that maybe something got loose? Does it mean somebody took it apart and didn't know what they're doing? Does it mean they had an early version? I don't know. Congratulations, Meredith, to you and Tony. That's awesome. I'm super happy for you. And thank you for all the laughter. You're just a sweetheart and everybody appreciates you. That's true. Absolutely true. So you have to tell me what Tony got you. And what did you get Tony? Is Tony on the call? So if it's Tony on the call, sorry, I'm thinking I'm in a conference call, like I'm at work. Is Tony on the live stream? If he is, then you can't tell me what you got him. It'll ruin it, right? You got to give it to him tomorrow, or wait up to midnight and give it to him, I guess. Cat Scratch finally pulled a trigger on a Sonora. Can't wait to receive it. Hey, Cat Scratch, what's number is your Sonora? Tell me what number it is. I'm very curious. The reason why I ask is because, you know, there's a Gen 1 and a Gen 2 version of the Sonora. The Gen 1 is under 600, and anything that's number 600 and above is technically Gen 2. They redesigned it. They made it a little crisper in the flip, a little easier, just nicer, I think. I actually handled a Gen 1 and then handled a Gen 2. You know how I can be a pain in the butt? I'm kind of the reason why they did the Gen 2. Okay, I am the reason why they did the Gen 2. I had some issues with my knife. I returned it. Ended up waiting on my review because I wanted to experience what they were, and they fixed their things. It was the last time that they used MagnaCut because they had some issues with the MagnaCut steel that they got. It was actually warping. I had a super micro warp on the blade. Most people wouldn't have noticed. I did. One of my superpowers is notice anything that's not perfectly level or even. So when I center a knife, it really bugs me when I can't get it perfectly centered. Anyway, so the Gen 2 is just a little bit nicer. It makes it a little crisper. So I don't know which version you get. What I'm saying is Gen 1 is not bad. It's just if you have a choice and you're paying the same price, I'd get the Gen 2. If you got a really good deal on the Gen 1, go for the Gen 1. It's a good deal. That's all I'm saying. Oh, 1001. That's a good number. I like that number. I agree. Okay, you got a Gen 2. You're going to be in good shape. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Cat Scratch, that's a great looking knife. Which knife are you all talking about? You still talking about the Sonora, I hope. No problem. Hi, and you might really enjoy it. Are we still talking about the Sonora? Or are we talking about something else? What are we talking about? What are we talking about now? How big is the duck in length compared to the XM18? I don't have an XM18. I have an Eclipse. I can compare that to it. Here's the Eclipse. So the Eclipse is a little bit bigger. Let's do this. Get our weight out, our measurement out. So I did this in my unboxing. Well, I didn't think so. It's right at, it's 8 and a 1/16 of an inch long. It's just 1/16 past 8 inches. So it's considered a full size knife. It's not considered a big knife. So I know it's not a big knife, but it's, when I'm used to the little duckling and the neutralizer, this was just too drastically different. And I think some people really, really like the duck way more than the duckling because of that. So I think it's a matter of preference. So it's 8 inches. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if I have anything here that you want me to compare it to. I can compare it to the Rosie XL. I can compare it. How about I compare it to the, to the Alpha? That's not a small knife, but you can see it's pretty close. The Alpha is a little bit bigger. Now it's further back. So let me do this. We'll put the two side by side. So you can see the Alpha is definitely a little bit bigger, but not by much. Does that help, Mr. Eddie? Yeah, I mean, the Sonora is expensive. It's one of those knives you save up for. I get it, but Caleb, there'll always be an awesome knife for you to get down the road. I think there's more joy in getting a really good knife. The Sonora, you have a Sonora 15, that would definitely be a Gen 1. A Sonora 15 is a Gen 1. If it's a Mojave, there's only one generation. They haven't had any iteration on the Mojave yet. Gen 1 is all under 600. Yep. I think the duckling, I think the duckling not having the same lanyard spot is much nicer. So that's a matter of opinion, right? Some people love the lanyard. Some people don't. Some people want to see it. Some people don't, right? It's all a matter of, you have choices. You have choices, right? So this lanyard is something that's very indicative. The neutralizer has that similar sort. It's a little different because of the design, but the neutralizer kind of carries that sort of lanyard thing going. And so that was a theme. So this was a change in theme from his design styles, and things change. He improves, he changes his designs over time. And you want that. At least I think so. Your Mojave is 36, I think. So they did up to, I think, 48 or 56 on the MP Mojave. And then they started doing the regular Mojave and the production Mojave. So that means they felt they're really good. This is what they're going to do going forward. So I have a really hard time buying anything that's 500 plus, but then I'll buy 2 to 3 $200 knives in the same week. I'm dumb. Well, I mean, you can find some great knives for that price, right? I have some of those knives that are that price. And after people will say, well, you can't really tell. Well, maybe you can't really tell at first. Maybe you can't. But after you start handling, and I'm not trying to sound arrogant. I'm not trying to sound like I'm flexing. I'm not. It's just when you handle stuff, right? It's like people who drive cars, people who drive sports cars, they know how a transmission is supposed to shift. They know how, exhaust is supposed to sound. They know how the transmission or the gears are supposed to shift. They know how the timing is supposed to be in that engine. There's just, you can tell when it's smooth and humming. You can tell when it's maybe a little off. You just know from experience. Just like if you're a cook, you can make a batter and the batter's not right. Maybe some ingredients was mixed or too much or too little. Maybe you didn't mix it correctly, because some things you got to be careful on how you mix it. You just know from experience. Like when I grill, if my grill is too hot, I can sear it and not cook it like I want. And so then it may be medium rare in certain parts, but then it's rare in other parts. Maybe it's not hot enough. Then I don't sear it. I don't seal it in. I can tell, and then my steak dries out, right? So you just know whatever you're doing, whatever your expertise thing is, you know these things. And so I say that with knives, when you handle them enough, you get to that point where you can feel that. If that's something you pay close attention to. Some people are very much about the visual details. I think people who really look at visual details, that's the most important. I am very much in how a knife feels. It's weird. That's why some people may not relate to it, right? I'm very much in a feel and ergonomics of a knife. And I can usually feel how good a knife is. And it tells me a lot about the construction and how things all came together. And so to me, that was one of the things that I noticed going from a $200 to a $300 knife. There's a big change, but there's even a bigger change going from $200 to a $400 knife. There's even a bigger change, I believe, going from a $200 knife to a $500 knife. And then when you get up to the 600, 700, 800, they change. Then when you go above 1,000, they're very subtle. And I get it. It's the art of diminishing returns. There's less you get. You don't get more with the more you spend. It's minuscule. But you have to decide, is it worth it? Are those things worth it? Like, I could get a knife like this that's beautifully titanium. It's got a couple of scales, but is this worth what it here? There's something I can feel in a Rosie that I don't feel in any other knife. No knife has been able to replicate that. This is very distinct of Rosie. And you actually get that same feel in the larger version, just in a much larger version. And then again, that's something that's very specific to the manufacturer. Just like when you deal with a Herman or you deal with like a Holt Blade Works, you have that distinct acoustic, the distinct crispness. There's a lot, the same with the Lamia. You get the same, it's distinct, right? So then you find out, well, what's worth it to you? Is some of these things worth it to you? And if they're not, then don't spend the money. Don't spend the money. But if it is worth it to you at some point, you'll want to spend the money. I would agree. I think between $500 and $800 is probably, you get the most luxurious bang for the buck. Hey, Mallory, man, appreciate you. We were just talking about one of your knives earlier, the new design, and I hadn't had a chance to handle it. I don't know if it was in the pass around. Somebody was asking me about it, and are you going to be at Blade Show Texas by any chance? I don't know if you are. That may not be close for you, and if not, that's no worries. But I knew you had a new design come out. Do you know if it's available yet? Is there a prototype that will be going around to pass around at some point, or has it already been out? I am not up to date on the pass arounds a lot of times because there's a lot of people there. So Dylan, I'm just asking if you're, but welcome. Appreciate you being here. And somebody earlier was sharing on one of your knives. I think it was really cool. Let's see. We can go back to it. Yes. The artisan one. That one's out, right? Or is it coming out? Is it, because will we get to see it at Blade Show Texas at the artisan CGRB table? I hope so. Plan to go over there and interview them. Datus Outlaw, the Mac 2. That's a great first super premium USA knife. Absolutely. That is fantastic. I definitely agree. I have tried EDC Associate. I have tried 2 of them. I actually had the Psyops. I enjoyed that. Actually ended up being a giveaway knife. Oh, awesome. I'll get a chance to check it out over there. Usually when they have the pass arounds, I'm late in getting in the list. And by the time I'm in the list, I'm usually so far down the list that I wouldn't see the knife until, even if it was a prototype or early production release, I wouldn't see the knife till 6 months till after it's been released. So by then, the hype's already gone. You're probably designing another knife and hyping another knife. And so it's like, so I work full time, so I don't have the time. A lot of times I miss those opportunities. ADC Associate, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that. I have not checked any of the artisan cutlery knives out in a while. It's like every time I miss the pass arounds. And by the time the pass around's available, there's like something new and it's like I've missed the window, And so, you know how it is. I mean, you have a window that you gotta get the maximum return of exposure and people hype, and you can be part of making the excitement happen. And if you miss that, then, content doesn't always do as well. So that's what I'm trying to say. If you're trying to, you know what I mean? So anyways, trying to say a lot without saying anything. So forgive me. Mr. Eddie, how does the duck compare to the neutralizer? 2 very, very different knives. I will tell you that. The neutralizer obviously this is a thumb stud only. And so it falls in line with the duckling. This has a fuller. It's also, call it a reverse Tonto, Warncliffe, whatever, modified, right? And it technically has a flipper tab, this itty bitty little flipper tab, which does work. So it's a completely different design in one sense. It also has this aggressive little lanyard loop back there. So very, very different. You can still choke up on it, but it's very different. Very different. That's why I like the duckling and this. If my hands were just a little bit longer, I think what I would have done is probably the duckling and that. I mean, the duck and that. But because my hands are a little shorter fingers, the duckling really favors my fidgety. I like to fidget with my knives, I'm always fidgeting. I mean, I'll sit there and I can fidget for hours with a knife, right? That's why I have calluses in my fingertips and all weird places where I can fidget with something that normally would hurt somebody's fingers. I can fidget all day long with it, right? So that's why I find the duckling for my shorter fingers is easier to manipulate than the duck. The duck is just a little bit longer. I have to get all the way up here to be able to reach it because my fingers aren't long enough to reach from down here, right? I don't get the leverage that I need with longer fingers. So that's my view on that one. Doesn't mean that it has to be everyone else's view, right? Hey, JD, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you this evening? Cat Scratch. Hey, Rob, have handles, the custom knife factory Evo. Yes, I actually owned an Evo 3.0. I was looking at the Evo 4.0 and Custom Knife Factory is actually going to be at Blade Show, Texas. So I wanted to handle their new ones if they have any of them, because I wanted to feel it in hand. Did somebody loan me an Evo 4.0? I can't remember if I did a review on one. I know it sounds so bad. But I can't remember because I know I've officially handled over 1,000 knives. I'm very confident of saying that. It's weird to say that, but I'm confident of saying that. Now it could have been knives I bought for someone, knives I gave away, different things like that. But it's hard to remember all of those. But the Evo 3.0, I did own. It was one of the first big purchases I made. It's a beautiful knife. The Evo is just way bigger. I heard the Evo 4.0 is significantly, well, not significant. It's smaller. It's easier to handle. So I hope to handle that at Blade Show, Texas, to see if it is that much smaller. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing other comments. Scratch. The new one is a 1.1. Are you talking about the Custom Knife Factory one? Hey, EDC Associate. I think I already said good night, but good night, just in case. Releasing it September. So Cat Scratch, is that the Custom Knife Factory, the one you're talking about? You have the 4.0. And there's another version of that, I thought. Levi Weaver, is Kunwu supposed to be at Blade Show? I'm impatiently waiting for the gig of Padre. I don't think they're at Blade Show, Texas, but you know what? We can look. Let's look real quick. I'm going to look up Blade Show, Texas, the list of who's going to be there. All right, so Blade. Oh, come on. Blade. Shit. Come on, I can type. Come on. Seriously, Robert. There we go, Texas. Hey, Caleb1776, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. The Redo Evo 1 to the 1.1. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, the exhibitor list. There we go, exhibitor list, first floor. So what were we looking at? We were looking at Custom Knife Factory, and then we talked about something else. Oh, Kunwu. That's what it was. All right. Kunwu. Let's see if they're there. If they are, I missed it. Nope, no Kunwu. I didn't think they were there. I didn't see them. But like I said, come on, mouse. They're there. Custom Knife Factory. They're going to be there. 13U. So I actually have them on my list of places I'm going to go see. You got in on the pre-order, Sassy and the Beast. Is that for the 1.1? Let's look at that. Is that on the PVE or PVK? Let's look them up. PVK knives. Here we are. I think, right? Come on, mouse. Nope, that's not. Wait. Did PVK change their website? What is going on here? NC Blade. Okay, that's right. It's NC Blade. Thank you. I don't know why I suddenly thought that. NC Blade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that shark. That's pretty. But again, I need to know. I want to know. And so I know Mr. Eddie was talking about there's a unique tool right there. That you need a 3-prong tool. Kind of interesting. Okay. All right. So let's go to their homepage. And we're looking at the Evo 1.1, you said? Evo 1.1. Oh, okay. Now this looks kind of big though. Is this like the larger version? Oh yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. It's a little, it's the thing is, it's only 8.1, but the blade shape and the cutout and stuff like this might as well be a 9-inch knife. You know, for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's really big. Because if you do the Evo 4.0, and there's one after the 4.0, right? Wasn't there like a carbon version, carbon fiber? So let's look at that. The Evo 4.0. I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of these is a little smaller. Wasn't it? Yeah, 7.55. That's the one. That's why I felt like that was going to work better in my hand. Rob, I'm going to Blade Show, Texas. I hope to see you there at the show, buddy. I will be there. I will see you there, Mr. Eddie. Hopefully, if I run into you, by all means, I'm going to try to have stickers and kazoos with me. So if you want one, let me know. But I will definitely, I'll definitely be there. I'm going to try to interview different folks and go to different booths. I will be working at the QSP booth a little bit. I got invited as a guest there, so I'll be helping out a little bit, but I plan to do some walk around interviews. I did say that was one of my main goals when I was there, because they didn't like pay for me to come there. They just invited me as a guest so I could come in a little bit early, which I'm very much honored by. And I'm more than happy to kind of hang around a little bit, but I bought tickets for Blade Show Texas. And so if I can't do what I need to do at Blade Show Texas, I'll just use my ticket, right? As much as I'm honored by it. I'm there to make content and to learn things. That's my goal. I'm not there to necessarily buy things, right? I'm not there selling things, making money. I have nothing to sell, and I'm not working for anyone officially. So, but I'll be there at the QSB booth. It'd be cool to hang out with David and Big Red. Some really nice people. I think BEDC, aren't you going to be, is he still here? Did BEDC, I think he might've left already. Is BEDC still here? Did he leave for the night? I forgot to ask him. He might have already headed out. I want to see, I don't see him conversating with the rest of us. Sorry, I'm making up a little Texas slang there. Yeah, I think he's already gone. I think he might have already left. But I think he's going to be working at the same booth. Rob, I'm going to Blade Show. I hope to see you there at the show, buddy. Yeah, absolutely, Ed. So here's the thing. You guys are going to know my face. I'm not going to know most of you guys' face. So be patient with me if I look at you and I'm trying to figure out and put context, right? Because I'm a visual person, and visually, the way I remember people is I look at your face, and then visually I look at your name, or maybe like your little thumbnail picture. So like I got the Mr. Eddie little icon, and when I see him, I'm going to associate the picture visually in my mind with that face. And that's how my brain works. Right? I would be a terrible politician. Are you coming to Blade Show West? BDC might have gone to bed. Yeah, I figured. That's a long drive. I might have a better chance actually at being Blade Show West and Blade Show Atlanta. And I'll tell you why. I've got two major projects. I mean, they're really big. I told you my coworker had a stroke and I had to take over for him. And they're right at those points where they're occurring, right? And I also have to drive my son out to Mississippi State because he's going to Mississippi State to study veterinary medicine. So that's like the third best vet school in the United States, fifth in the world. A&M is considered the best vet school in the United States, second in the world. Oxford's supposed to be the best vet school. That's what people say. There's some argument that A&M might be the best vet school. But that being said, I'm super excited for him. And I might be doing a college orientation visit with him. And he might also be playing for the band. So if you see in the SEC, the band's performing, he might be out there playing the tuba. So that'd be kind of cool. We'll see. Hey, could you do me a favor and send a pair of skiffs for my Unkovsky? It's currently has 116 9 ball count if you have one. So it's a 116 5mm 9 ball count. That's a weird ball count because usually the 5mm 9 is a 13 or a 12 ball count. Is it a multi-row, or is it, you sure it's 1/16th? It's not 3/64th or 1/32nd? Let me look that up. That's a good, because that seems like a small ball count for that size cage bearing for 5mm, because typically 5mm you would have at least 12, unless it was like a 4mm or something small. But let's look. We can look it up.
Mallory. Okay, so I'm missing conversation. I have my logo tattooed on my hand, so it's easy to spot. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, that's, embrace it. Embrace it all the way. So I haven't quite done that, but Mallory, I think you appreciate this. I have two things that I did. I think they're cool. I had Valley Blade Works create. I had this. I really like my quiet carry knife. Let me zoom in on it. So my quiet carry knife, the RNK10, it's one of my favorite. Okay, it was one of the sharpest blades I got, and I decided to. I did talk to Quiet Carry. They're not officially, so this is coming from me. There's no official promise on this, but there is an intention, probably at the end of 2025, maybe the beginning of 2026. They will have a textured with the neural texturing that they have, like they do on their other knives, like you see on the catch right here, right? But until then, it was a smooth. And so I had Valley Blade Works do this. And that's my little logo. And I thought if I was ever to do something, it would be kind of like along those lines. And then I did on a little bug out custom here as well. So anyways, not quite tattoo worthy, but if I was to do it, that would be something I would maybe consider. Yeah. And by the way, if you didn't know, this is in binary right here. That binary, it actually spells, it's the letters that represents Rob's Nerdy Knives, my channel. So when you see this binary that's written on the front and back, it's actually saying Rob's Nerdy Knives. If you copy this, put it into a binary translator, it reads Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then this is the microscope that finds the bug. It's a bug out. And it's looking for a bug because I'm an IT guy. I'm a senior principal system analyst, right? So I code and do stuff like that and decode and sorry, I'm not thinking in work mode, but I'm trying to catch bugs and just make sure proofing my SQL or my visual or whatever different things that I'm writing. This is kind of along those lines. So I thought it was kind of appropriate for me as a nerd, and it just kind of goes in line, but it gives the texture, it gives a nice texture because this is deep etched laser etching and it's actually got deep texture. So you actually have grip, and I really enjoyed that. And I love what they did on my RNK10s because it's one of my favorite, this hollow grind. It's one of the sharpest blades out there. I mean, it is, every time I can just shave nice and clean. So anyways. No, it's actually binary code, Kyler Christensen, for Rob's Nerdy Knives. And it actually says Rob's Nerdy Knives by a Spyderco shaman, not a Yojimbo or Jumbo. Now I'm gonna tell everybody you got to get a shaman. Wait, got to get a shaman. A shaman. It's a Spyderco shaman. How many people can I annoy by saying it that? Cat Scratch MPG. The EDC total price is $965. Oh, what are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Is it the Evo 1.0? The 1.1? What are y'all talking about? Rob, I'm looking at the Olamic. I think you said you will visit them. Yes, I will. I will indeed. I met Ilya at the last Blade show. He actually gave me this. This was from my whippersnapper. So here's my custom whippersnapper. He actually made this one. I did talk to him, and he remembered this because they did a whole new process. This is gold fat carbon. And he did a polish up to 4,000 grit with a paste. So if you look at this in the right light, let's see if I can create it in here. In the sun, it looks like amber jewel. And I don't know if I can get it, if you can see that. Let me see if you can get the, let me zoom in. Can you see, if you see the, you can see the LED oscillating. You see how it almost looks like in the sun, you can really see it. It looks like amber jewel in there because it's so polished. So that's one of the first fat carbons that they polished up like this. And so he actually made this knife right here. And so he gave me one of these, which is a lanyard bead that goes with it. I never put it in there because I like the knife without it, but it's just a nice set together, I think. And I really like that. So what did you want me to ask the Olamic guys?
Find out what the new features they got. What's new, cool. If I get one, will it be fully loaded with the coolest features? Well, I mean, okay, so the Whippersnapper version 2, this is the bolstered version. Their original version was a non-bolstered version, and it doesn't have quite the same action as this one. The other ones are very large. There's only one other one that was interested in, but it's a frame lock. So I can ask them if they're doing any new iterations of any of the other knives, because I think they should do more bolster lock. I really like the bolster lock here. I did get the Wharncliffe as opposed to the sheep's foot. The sheep's foot is going to be a bigger, longer, fuller blade. I do like the Wharncliffe in this particular one. Might not be for everybody's cup of tea, but I like that one. I will ask him. Sure. I plan to pop by and say hello to Ilya if he's there. Sorry, Sever 7. We're going to look at the Skiff Caged Bearings. I got distracted. Squirrel. All right, so here we are. 1/4. That's a new multi-row. 32. Don't know what that one's for. Okay. And you were asking about the... Oh, let me go over here. You were asking about the Unkowski. So let's see. Let's see if it's in there. See if it's in their bearing compatibility sheet. Unkowski. Come on, mouse. Make sure I spell it correctly. Unkowski. There it is. Dark series. 5 million. Yeah, it's 12 ball bearings. So I've not seen anything with 9. Yeah, that's the 12 ball bearings. So I think that's what you meant Sever 7. Yo, Jimbo, Kyler, you're joking around about that, but you can get them customized and they can mill them out and get them to do cage bearings. There's one custom scale maker who does it for the PM2, and you can get cage bearings for the PM2. Absolutely doable. There's others who will actually do scales so you can fit in. So as crazy as that sounds, it's been done and it can be done. Cat Scratch, if that is a deposit, then it's going to be, or what is the total end? Okay, I'm missing 2 conversations. I'm trying to be part of 3 conversations and I don't know what the other conversation's about. All right. I asked about that one. The current bearings are... Okay, so that's the OEM bearings, and typically an OEM bearings are 9 balls. That's where you don't get the benefit, right? So it's 12 balls. Yeah, you're right. So that's where Skiff really benefits with the 3 extra ceramic ball bearings. And it does make a difference. It really does. What are y'all talking about, Cat Scratch? What knife? What knife? I don't even see what you're conversating about. What knife are you talking about? Just in time. Are you talking about my Whippersnapper from Olamic Customs? Yes, I have seen their backspacer, and actually I can order some options to put in on this. And when I put skiffs in this one, right? So, and I didn't think it needed skiffs. It didn't need skiffs when I first got it, but then I put skiffs in there, and well, yeah, I mean, it actually got better. It was pretty darn good already, and I didn't think it could get better. And then I put skiffs in there, and I was like, oh yeah, it'd be even better. How about that? I thought that was really cool. So I definitely recommend putting skiffs in. But when I took it apart, I did wonder if I could put different backspacers. So if I were to do anything on this one, I think with this kind of jeweled thing here, I would mind something that would complement the beauty of this reflection in the sun. So I would consider maybe something I could do for backspacer and maybe the pivots, maybe the screws for the hardware. I think that might be something. I haven't looked at it because it wasn't really top of my list because I was so busy with so many other knives, but it would be cool. It would definitely be cool. And I've seen that. Do I have a link? I mean, there is a guy who does it. Yeah. So we can look at that in a second. So custom knife modders, you have to reach out to them. The knife modders might do it. Who? I don't know if Jay Dizzle does it, but there's another one that Jay Dizzle recommended who's done it. Jay Dizzle, are you still on the live stream? If you are, do you have some recommendation on that? If you are, you're the one that kind of we talked about a little bit. Full dress $14.95. So Sassy and Beast, did you get like Damasteel and like Timascus on it? Or is it just basic titanium and like S90V or something? I'm curious. Yeah, the whippersnappers are really nice. And it's a small knife, but here's the thing. It's like the Para 3, right? I get a full grip in my hand. I got big old meaty fingers. I got plenty of room with that finger choil. It really works nicely. It's a full knife. I don't feel like it's too small. And it really does work. I'll tell you, it was Rocky Graham who got me excited about the whippersnapper. Oh, Jay Dizzle, we were talking about some of the modders who can actually mill out like a spider cove for caged bearings. I thought you mentioned to me you knew someone who did it or had heard someone who did it. I know there's a custom scale maker who does it with their custom scales, but I didn't know if you know someone who could do it for like almost any knife. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly and it wasn't you, it was somebody else. But I'm hoping you could tell me if it was you. I've seen him do some fantastic inlays, but whether he's, yeah. I mean, I know he can do inlays because I've seen Jay Dizzle stuff. It's pretty amazing. Matter of fact, I heard he might be working on a smock. There's some rumor he might be doing scales for a smock Rex 45, but that might be just a rumor. I don't know. Okay, so AR Custom does it for titanium knives. Yeah, get it. Liner delete scales. So let me find. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to open that. All right. Let me see if I can find the. Oh wow, how far behind am I? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna look over here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Para military 2 custom scales skiffs. One of these guys does it. Let me see if it's PM2. There's some weird keywords I had to use to pull it up who it was. Maybe they're not doing it anymore. It was a company that did them. As soon as I find them, I'll remember. Chroma scales. There they are. Chroma scales. I'm sure somebody posted that already. I knew that. Well, maybe it's not chroma scales. Is it chroma scales? No, it's not. I knew some weird name that's going to pop out. So just in time, I've ordered from Kunwu 5 times. One time I got it in 3-4 days. One time I got it in about a week. One time I got it in 2 weeks. One time I got stuck in customs for about a month. And one time it was lost in customs and they reshipped it. So I've had every experience you can imagine. But most of the time, the one that lost in customs, then they reshipped it. The reshipment made it through in 3 days. The one that was stuck for a month, I don't know what happened. It was weird. It's like, I think it got lost in customs. That's the best way I can describe it. But most of them come through pretty quick. Oh, where is this place? Okay. How about this? Spyderco scales milled for caged bearings. Maybe that'll help me find it. I can't remember what the name of the company is. Maybe they're not around anymore. Ed, you can carry as many knives as you can. There's one guy who every year they do I usually see people do a pocket check on him. And I ran into him and he carried 27 knives last year on him. He had 27 knives on him. He had a couple of ankle knives. He had a couple of knives in each pocket. He had knives around his neck. He had knives in his belt loop. So I'm going to bring in my backpack and I'll probably have about maybe 7 to 10 knives with me. MPGDC, have a great evening. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so Blade Texas knife law. You can carry any length knife, any type of knife. There's no restriction whether it's automatic, whether it's OTF, whether it's balisong or gravity. None of those are restricted. Matter of fact, any kid can carry any knife as long as it's less than 5.5 inches. If they're under 18, they can carry any of those knives as well. So you could have a 12-year-old carrying an OTF, a balisong, totally legal. If the knife is 5.5 inches or longer and you're under 18, you can only carry it if you're going to and from hunting or you're accompanied by an adult. So if you have someone who's under 18, just keep that in mind. But if it's just you and you're over 18, it doesn't matter. Akunu Stiffy D, I didn't even know what that is. And I got the Stiffy P. That just sounds kind of wrong. Yeah, it was a new set. So the company I was looking for, they actually made custom scales that were linerless and they replaced them completely. That was what the company did. I just can't find them. I don't remember what they were called. Maybe they're just not around anymore. That's the thing. And maybe I'm just not using the right code word. That's the problem. Oh, I totally get what you're saying, Jay Dizzle. It was a company. We saw them about 6 months ago, but my search is not pulling it up. And I thought it was really cool. It was the Spyderco PM2. And oh wait, I'm not saying spider. I'm saying spider. Hold on. Let me see if that makes the difference. Maybe I'll do Spyderco. Hey, just in time, I'm going to salute your membership in just 1 second. I want to see if maybe that was the key word. Did I need it? I really want to find a company if they're still around. Wasn't Mettenboss. It wasn't one of the known ones. It was, I thought their stuff was, it was cool. Oh, well, okay. I can't find it. If I find it, I'll let you know. Well, no, that's not it. Got all excited for a second. All right. So just in time, welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. Man, I appreciate you. One, you are eligible for the monthly members giveaway that we'll be having coming up. It will not be next week. I got to go to Blade Show first, figure out what it's going to be. It'll probably be 2 weeks from today. That's what I'm suspecting. That's when we're going to do the members giveaway. But I'm hoping at Blade Show Texas, I find something for you guys, right? So that's my goal. All right, just in time. Mike Azoo, salute to you. Appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knife member. Looks like you just rejoined. So if you've never gotten your sticker, I don't know if I sent you a sticker. I think I might have sent you a sticker. What I can remember, you would be eligible for a sticker. But anybody else who hasn't gotten a sticker and you're a member right now and you never asked, never received a sticker, you would be eligible. Ed, thanks, Robin MPG. First timer here. I've heard people take knives to trade as well. You can. So here's the thing. There is some etiquette you would have at blade shows. And if you guys have never been to a blade show, these are the things that I would recommend. Okay. There is something that he usually publishes this, but I will just tell you, these are some things that'll make your experience more enjoyable. One, wear deodorant and bring extra deodorant. It's going to get hot. If you're going to walk around all day, please, even if not for yourself, for the people around you, bring deodorant. And it sounds small. It's going to get hot in there. You're going to be around. It's going to be stressful. You got to have deodorant. Some of you guys who may put deodorant on, by the end of the day, it's going to be gone and you're going to need a little extra because it's a lot of stuff going on there. Your emotions are going to be high. Your adrenaline's going to be high. Your body's going to be secreting stuff. Just telling you, bring extra deodorant. Second of all, if you do have a backpack, make sure it's not knocking people over and really huge and you're backing up and knocking people over. If you do carry a backpack, be courteous. Make sure it's something slim or a way you can get it out of people's way, right? So I would definitely recommend that. Two, if somebody's selling stuff and you're there just to talk and look, don't stop other people from buying stuff. Make sure people who are buying, always allow them the opportunity to buy. Because a lot of these guys, they need to make the sales to justify that trip to cover their costs. So I would say be courteous of these designers, makers. As much as you want to talk to them, they're also trying to sell. So just be understanding of that. And they want to talk to you, right? They want to be there with you, but they're also trying to sell stuff. So be courteous if other people are looking. And sometimes they're just wanting people to see their stuff, to be exposed to it. And if you're blocking people from looking at that, it defeats their purpose of being there, right? You want to make sure people can see that. Even if you're interviewing people, I always interview people off to the side. I always ask them if they have a second where we could talk. I'm willing to wait. Like when I interviewed Brian Winters, he was super busy, but he finally gave me about 3 minutes. We did it off to the side. It was a boom, 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 go, go, go. And we were done. But he was very nice. He's a really nice guy, right? And I was really appreciative of that. A lot of them are like that. But just be cognizant of that, right? You're not going to have a half hour, 1 hour interview with them. That's just not realistic. And then the other thing is you're going to get the best prices with cash. Cash talks really well. Some of them will take non-cash. Not everyone will take non-cash. Some people will take cash only. So just be prepared to have cash. If you want something, cash is gold, right? It helps you to get a better price. Different things, right? The other thing is, what is it? Don't just grab knives, especially custom knife makers. You always ask if you can look at a knife. You can always ask if you can pick it up. Don't assume. Like Peter Carey had an auction item. It was under a glass case, and I was talking to him, and I said, "That's really cool, really, really nice." Yeah. Screaming Pirate EDC. He always comes up with a really good video. He does one almost every year. So good. And he's absolutely right in that. And definitely a good video to go watch. But, Peter Carey, I talked to him and I was like, oh, I've just never handled it. And he looks at me like, you want to look at it? And I go, may I touch it? And he goes, yeah. And he pulled up the glass. I got to handle it very carefully, very respectfully. I'm not going to flick it and go around because I was handling a $7,000, $8,000 knife. Right? So understand that some of the things you handle, be careful, especially if you're dealing with automatic knives. You got to know what you're dealing with. People cut themselves all the time. I cut myself on one of Brian Winters' new fangled super duper gadgety knife he hadn't released yet. Just know that that's going to happen. Yeah. You can trade with people that you know you're going to trade with, but you're not there to sell. You didn't buy a booth If you know someone, you say, hey, I was going to meet up with so-and-so, like let's say Mr. Eddie and I, we were talking and he's going to bring one knife and I'm going to bring a knife. We're going to trade. That's totally cool because we talked about it ahead of time. We're just meeting up. That's happened where we meet, but it's him and I. Typically I would say, hey, let's go outside of the selling area. Let's go into the lobby and let's do our thing. Let's not do it in there where people are there doing their business. I wouldn't do it in there. Right. That's totally cool. I would just, yeah, bring Band-Aids. Always have lots of Band-Aids on you. You're going to need them. You're going to get a knife. I handled a knife. One guy did this beautiful knife design and he had a reverse blade on it and it looked just like a normal knife. And in my mind, it looked like a normal knife. So I put my thumb down on the back part and it was a reverse blade for a tactical folder. I put my finger right on the blade. I cut my thumb right down the middle. I mean, I had to put butterfly, put it together. It healed well. But man, I sliced it up. I mean, it was so sharp. As I pushed it down, I didn't feel anything until I started feeling something cold inside my skin. And then I realized, oh, so just keep Band-Aids. Sassy, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining tonight. Did I answer everybody's questions? I hope I did. You gotta let me know. Yeah, bring gear, show it off. Like I'm going to give stickers out. I'm not selling stickers. I'm not selling because I'll have kazoos. Probably somebody will say, hey, do you have a kazoo? So, because some of the guys comes up and their kids are with them. And it's like, do you have a kazoo for my daughter? Absolutely. Do you want me to sign it? It's for my daughter. No. Okay, no worries. Do you want a kazoo? Yeah. Do you want me to sign it? Yes. Okay, well, I'll sign it. Right. I'll do that. I'll give stickers out. The other thing is don't just grab a ton of stickers. Some of these guys, stickers are expensive. Some of their stickers they make are not cheap. I've seen people come in. McNeese talked about this. Jonathan, he put a stack of stickers out. I mean, he was like, I think he said it was like $100 worth of stickers. He put it on the table. He turned around and came back. They were all gone. Somebody came along, just grabbed the entire stack, threw it in their bag. Now I've had like We Knives has given me a ton of stickers, but I never take them. They just give them to me. So We Knives usually very generous to me. And that's why you saw We Knife stickers given to so many of my giveaways because they did. But also, there's a lot of exposure for We Knives. There's almost a We Knife giveaway sticker in almost every giveaway, except it wasn't this week. I noticed I didn't grab one. I think I'm down to 1 or 2 left. Yeah, Prince Customs is really nice. I like that. So my Prince Custom, where is my Prince? Where'd you go? Oh, here it is. So this is my Prince Custom. I got this one. Thanks to some help from some wonderful people to help me get this. They paid on a drop. I couldn't get it on, but like this was all grayed out. I polished this and some of the things I've done is some of the current releases he's doing. So this is like a work in progress. This knife has changed, but his stuff is amazing. Cicero. Oh, you got to do extended warranty with everyone wants to hear about extended warranty. Extended warranty, home warranties, and that you're pre-qualified for a refinance loan. I all want to know about that. If you make here, yeah, I totally agree. Jay Dizzle, I'm very conflicted on which table to go to first. I won't run. I'll be there with my wife and kids, so everything might be gone anyway. Yeah, so that's the other thing. When you go there, you have to realize there's a limited number of things. And so I can tell you, Koenig had a booth at Blade Show Atlanta. They had a few knives, but there are some of these makers that'll come there. You're not going to get their production stuff. Koenig, every one of their knives were auction items. I think they brought like 10 knives at Atlanta. They were selling for $3,000 to $5,000. And the last piece that they had was a brand new version that they did, which I haven't seen again, but they did this one and it ended up auctioning for $15,000. And to me, it's like, I couldn't even relate with that. It made me angry at Koenig. It really did. It made me not want to even look at there. Just to have some basic Koenig stuff. And that's why I appreciate people like Jonathan McNeese, who has a great selection of knives and does some of this cool stuff. I appreciate that. TRM is usually really good about it too, right? So run with scissors, but no knives. There you go. What's the other thing? There are some knives that you just, they're worth more than probably a brand new car. Just be aware of that. ProTech makes a what do they call it? A showpiece. It's there's a term for it. They enter every year. They've won so many times, but it'll have custom embroidery milling. It'll have platinum. It'll have diamonds, abalonium. It'll have gold. It'll have all sorts of stuff on this thing. And those knives sell for $5,000, $8,000. They're just incredible. Yeah, bring snacks and bring drinks. Just realize that their drinks and snacks there are ridiculously overpriced and they're terrible. So I would advise you bring several bottles of water and a bunch of granola bars. Definitely worth doing that. Knife Nut 69. Hey, Rob and the Nerd Herd. What are we going to ruin my budget with tonight? We were talking about Blade Show and the different places. I will tell you, hold on. I'm going to find something here that I think you might find interesting. I'm going to show this to you. Probably shouldn't. Just, think about it. All right, Knife Nut 69. Look what's on sale and available. This is the Bull Knives XYR, or the Zero. Yes, these aren't normally available, and their designs are ridiculously beautiful. I actually like the Zero better than the Polox. The mirror is cool, but my two favorites going to be the Shamwari. I think that's a cool one. But I do like, this is my favorite design that they make right here. Oh, okay. Did you not like yours, Jay Dizzle? Was it too big, too small? Not the right action? What did you not care about it? I mean, it can just be ergonomics, right? How it fits your hand. I totally get that. I absolutely get that. That's why I was really, and I just wanted you to know, Jay Dizzle, I really appreciate you giving me a heads up about the duck. I just was so bummed when I started handling it that it was just, the ergonomics just didn't. It's like, I wish my fingers were longer. How do we deal with her FMO? You talking about? Oh, it's too small for you, but fantastic. Yeah. So here's the size. It is a 6.83 inch knife. So it is on the smaller side. The handle is 3.83. So that's right at my minimum size. It's like, what would fit that? Yeah. So like here, it's almost there. It's right at the really small size. So Cicero, yeah. Now there are people who bring their boys with them, but they're kids who like knives, who are genuinely into knives and have a passion for it. And some of the kids probably have more respect, passion, and knowledge than some of the people who come in there with more money than sense. So I would say it has a lot to do with what, how the kids know. How do the kids know how to act? Jay Dizzle, fear of missing out. Okay, I got you. I agree with you though. If you have little kids, you have kids that run around. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let the small kids run around. They're going to grab stuff they shouldn't. It's going to be danger to themselves. I totally agree with that. If you have a kid, that doesn't have any self-discipline, you can't control, that's going to be in everybody's way. That is an issue, right? That's definitely an issue. I would totally agree with that. Yeah, there's definitely a liability. Absolutely. There's a reason why, kids who know knife safety are going to be good kids. They're not going to go up and grab anything. They're not going to be in people's way. They're going to be yes or no sir kids, and you don't even notice them, and they never bother you. And that's what, and I'm not saying kids should be silent and never talk, but they're not standing out as a real pain in the butt. You know what I mean? They're kids that just really nice. Yeah. My boys would be interested in it, but they would be bored really fast. That's why I wouldn't take them, because they couldn't handle being there the entire day from 10 to 6 p.m. Yeah. Oh, I totally agree. I've seen, the reason why I say that is because I saw some boys that came in with this one guy, and they were obviously trained. They were very cognizant, and I looked at them and they stood out because you're like, man, these are some good kids. Look at that. And it was like, everybody, it was a joy to have them around. I mean, you were like, no issues. And it was nice. That's what you'd love to see. That should be the norm. It shouldn't be the exception, my opinion. Yeah, South Africa is definitely winning. They've got some crazy stuff. Craig Chavez is going to do an online drop after the show for their Red Chavez Pro. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I want to see Vero if he's going to have any of his Protec autos, and if Protec's going to have any of the Vero autos. I'm assuming they're going to have some of those. I will tell you, they sold out so fast, like the TR3 at Blade Show Atlanta. They sold out so fast. I missed out on those. They were gone. But I would love to, at some point, get a TR3 Integrity manual with like Magna Cut, maybe with, a little nicer scales or something. You know what I'm saying? A little nicer. That doesn't have to be, but it'd be nice. Oh, please show up sober for you and everyone else. Yes. Show up sober, show up respectful. If you come in there and you're a jerk, it doesn't make it fun. There are people who come in there who have no manners, right? And there are people, when we talk about deodorant, there are some people who come in there and they look like they've been in their mom's basement and lived down there and never took a shower. And when they walk by you, it's like, dude, that's so rude, man. That's like you working out in a manure factory and coming into church and sitting next to everybody. I mean, just not, go take a shower, change your clothes, something, right? That's cool time, just in time. Wonder what you're going to get. Anything cool? Just got in there throwing your ballast song around. That's foul. Yeah, it is. Well, if I have the funds, if some of these knives that I'm putting up for sale actually sell, If anybody buys them, there's a couple things I might want to look at. I will tell you, let me see if I can find it. TRM. Hold on. Where is it? Are they up here? TRM is, they have a new fixed blade. Their first fixed blade, I wasn't a big fan of. It was big, bulky, it was a weird shape. Wasn't quite my cup of tea. I mean, it was different, and it was very much a very specific oriented type of blade design. And I think there was going to be people who are going to really love it. But I really like this look. I know it's simple, but it's still, there's features here that they have that you don't see in other knives. Everything's rounded and contoured on, it's not just chamfered. Their blade steel, I'm not a big fan of the lanyard loop, but that's fine. I can deal with that. The only problem is it's not on a Kydex sheath. That's my biggest thing. I only do Kydex sheaths. I don't do, I just don't do leather sheaths. Yeah, there are people who are hardcore. They got the early pass and everything. The other thing is, if you're a guest of a vendor, I don't get to go by before anybody else, right? If I'm a guest, then I actually have to wait. And so I don't really get to head anywhere unless I get in line, but I wouldn't get in till 10. I wouldn't get in at 9:30 like the other people. And so right now, let me look at the vendors again. The ones I have here. I would like to go and I might I'd like to go to TRM to look at their fixed blade. I might want to go to American Blade Works to look at their slip joint. Might like to go to ProTech or Vero to look at their ProTech Vero Collab Auto. Like to talk to Michael at Tactile Knife Company to see if he's got anything new. Sometimes he's working on a new knife and it's usually in his pocket. And usually when you come up as a reviewer, you talk to him, you might get a chance to see what might be coming out. Not saying that has happened to me before, but it might have. Yeah, that's not cool. Be a gentleman. I get you really want a knife. I get all of that. But at the end of the day, come on. Let's see here. Who else? Yeah, Shark Nivco, I'd like to go check out. I don't know all the other manufacturers. That's the problem. I don't know all of them. Now, you said Machine Wise is going to be there because I saw Mr. Eddie talking about that. So I didn't know Machine Wise was going to be there. I totally missed that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see Machine Wise. Huh. Yeah, I don't see Machine Wise. Wonder if Leon Ma's going to have any of his new designs out. There's a Navs. I like to go talk to Ben. Maybe. I don't know. They are very much so. So what's wrong with your knife, Jay Dizzle? Is it the custom tool you want? You're asking about the custom tool? Because I know they're going to be there. And don't they have a website? Shark Nivco Knives. Oh, they don't have a website. They only have an Instagram page, don't they? I do know that. Hey, Cat Scratch, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you next week. And thank you. I hope it's a fun one. I hope it's a fun one. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I can't believe he doesn't have a site. He has a Facebook group. What is that? I don't do Facebook. I'll have to come back to that. Okay. You don't do Facebook. Yeah, I'm not I have a Facebook account, but it's only for family. That's it. I don't like doing anything else over there. And I only check it when my wife tells me, hey, so-and-so posted something for you, or hey, so-and-so kids had something happen. You want to go say congrats or something? I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. It's because I got Facebook just burned me out. I was done with him. What is the one that I was looking at? There was somebody that had a knife for say, oh, here it is. Okay. I have been watching this one. Come on, load the image. Oh. Look at this thing. It looks gold, but it's not. It's just the reflection of the lighting. It's just titanium. But look at that milling. Oh, man. Looks like it's nice. I actually had to delete Facebook, and when I opened it for my family, I had to open up a new one because of the job I took. I couldn't have any. I had to go in and delete everything I ever posted for like 7 years, and it took a long time. Then I closed the account down. I know it doesn't really get rid of it, but it gets rid of a certain layer. So I like the lion steel design. I just have such a hard time with their heat treat. I've yet to hear anyone say, "Oh, lion steel is, Italy is heat treating their steels wonderfully. Their M390 is getting it to 61 and their Magna Cut is 62, 63. I would take 62. Their 20C, whatever. I always hear it's incredibly low. And because I hear that consistently from many different channels, it makes me very nervous buying them. As much as I love their beautiful knives, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. And that's what I hear that from not just UJ Dizzle, from everybody. And I've had a butter soft. I had a 20 CV from Wii that was the dark stone wash. And I hear, they have a range. And I've always been really good with my Wiis. I have very few. I had one that was so soft. That edge, you could sharpen it super fast, but it would lose the edge super fast. If I reprofiled it, like had a new apex, oh my gosh, the little metal curly thing. What the heck is going on, Brian? Oh, when you apex it and then you have a burr, my burr will roll back and forth. back and forth, back and forth. I could never get rid of it. It was the weirdest thing. And then I finally stropped it and it was still sort of there, but I had to strop it for a bit. And then I found out it sharpened up better on a strop than I ever did anything else. And I finally got rid of it because it was just so crazy soft. So that was my experience. And that usually, you can feel how good or bad I think sometimes. That's one of the things that I look for when I sharpen, and how quickly an edge retains or comes back. And when you re-apex, things like that, that tells me I don't have a HRC tester, but it does give me a personal feel of how much I like it. I did not like that one. That one was not cool. But RWL 34, CPM 154, LMAX, those are steels. From what I gather, people who make knives are easier to heat treat to the right HRC. They also allow to be more polished, to do more things with them. And so it's a steel that knife makers like to use, and they have more success with. Kind of like Rick Hinderer and other people use S45VN. Like if you ever buy a Hinderer knife, I would tell everybody, only get S45VN. Do not get 20CV. Absolutely do not get MagnaCut. That's just my 2 cents on there. And they might enjoy it at least for half the day. Drop them off there for half the day and see what they think, right? See if they enjoy that, and maybe they can come out for a little bit, right? Like it depends when it opens up. Do they want to be with you there in the morning? Because in the morning, if you're trying to make certain purchases, I would say you're probably going to be in line for a bit. If you're looking for certain big purchases, you're not going to be just like, go buy this, go buy that. You're going to come up to a table, and if it's very popular and it's something that you're willing to look for, you might be in a line. Like, I remember, what was it? Sheer Gorf table had a long line when I first got there. There's a couple other manufacturers. Their lines were just crazy long. RWL is a really good steel. I like it. I mean, I look at it kind of along the lines of a CPM 154. I think RWL is closer to LMAX, but it's one of the components in Damasteel, the higher end Damasteel, I think. So I have my XL right here. And here's my regular Rosie, right? So I have 15 knives for sale right now that I posted it's in the Discord. It was originally just to the members, right? So if you're a member, it's there. But if you want to go to the Discord, you can see them there. I hadn't posted this yet, but I might consider selling this one too. Just kind of sell it for what I paid for it. It's a beautiful knife. It's done so well. It's really great. It's just too big. And someone had said that they should have a Rosie L, and a Rosie XL. The XL is so much bigger. It's so much bigger than the regular Rosie. Something in the middle I think would have been nice. I hear people say ingot 154 cm and CPM 154 cm are similar in a lot of ways. But then I also hear, based on heat treat and the powder metallurgy, there are some noticeable differences. They're not as vast as, like, for instance, if you have, I've heard D2, ingot D2, and then CPM D2 are vastly different. And I've also heard 154 cm and CPM 154 are not vastly different. But then I hear people who have some key things where they are different. So it makes me think heat treat, ultimately comes down to how people work with it is what ultimately determines that, right? Yeah. Italy heat treat sucks. My MKM Magna Cut dulls super quick. I agree. I can always tell, like when I got my McNees in, it was the first one that was heat treated to 63, 64. And I was using my strop to polish it, and it took forever to even notice any change. But then I also realized the edge lasted what seemed like forever compared to other knives. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Sorry, 1 second here. Got a little scratch there. All right. All right. So I think those are nice. Well, these are gone. They're not available. Yeah, so this just seems interesting. But as with anything, that's the tool I think Jay Dizzle's talking about. You need that 3-prong sort of tool. Yeah, I actually have the mini growler. That mini growler is really nice. I have it in the 154 CM. I believe it's 154. I really like that one. The Pony Stout. Yeah, I had the Pony Stout and the Pony Stout Premium. I end up giving them all away because it's at that price range. It makes a great milestone giveaway, a great members giveaway, and a great weekly giveaway. So anytime I get a knife that's inexpensive, I always realize unless my wife takes it and makes it her own, I'm going to end up giving it away. Craig, what do you say here? I want that black pearl mini growler. Oh, this one right here. Hold on. You've seen it, right? Oh, I'm stepping on the cord here. Hold on. Let me grab it. I'm kind of too much stuff here. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you go. Oh, there you where's my cord here? Are you talking about this guy right here? With the twill? This one? Oh wait, you can't see it. Hold on. Wrong camera. Press the wrong button. There we go. This is this one. It's not. It's the black twill carbon fiber. Yeah, I bought this. I really liked it. I said I'm going to keep it, but it'll probably end up happening. It'll be it'll end up being like a members giveaway, or it'll be a
8K giveaway or something, or 10K giveaway. So here's the thing. We're coming up on 8K really fast, way faster than I expected, which is great. But it does tell me that we're at probably a different level where, hey, Chef Rocky, what's up, man? Sup, suckers? Love to you and yours. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm thinking that I want to plan for a big 10K, big giant 10K giveaway, and then do two smaller giveaways at the 8K and the 9K. Still do celebration. I don't want to not celebrate it, but maybe not as big like as we did the 7K, but do that for the 10K, because I feel like that's a bigger one. The Mojave. I love the Mojave. I have it right here. So here's my Mojave. I got the MP version, this MP17, which is machine production, which means they're still tuning for the full production, right? And you can see that right here. So there's the MP17. So mine's MP17, right? So this means that they were still making sure everything was ready for the full production. It's really good. It's fantastic. I asked them about it. They did talk about that they're thinking of putting jimping on the flipper. I think that I wish they had done it already. I almost want to see if I can find a modder who can put jimping on my flipper for me. I don't know who can do that. Anybody knows a modder that can put jimping on a flipper? I would love that. That would be really nice to get done. Hey, Chef Rocky, 18 months. Wow, man. Love to you and yours. That's amazing. Let's celebrate that. Hold on. We got to do a big kazoo salute for that. Chef Rocky, 18 months. A big congratulations to that. First of all, thank you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 18 months. Love to you and yours. And as I catch my breath to get ready for this one, here we go. Congratulations, Chef Rocky, 18 months. Appreciate you, man. Big time. Thank you. Wow. Catch my breath on that one. I don't know is this 154? Is this what is this one? Oh, this is 154. Okay. So the one you're talking about is the camo carbon. That's the pearl one. That I do like that one. That's a little different. This is the twill version. It's the in between budget version. This one. It's not quite the S90V camo carbon with the dunes kind of looking. It's a little different. Cicero, member for 1 month, man. Appreciate you. Where's my mouse? Where'd my mouse go? There it is. I moved the table. So we got Cicero, member for 1 month. Stay the course, lead the way. All right, man. Appreciate you. Let me give you my kazoo salute to you. And thank you. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Appreciate you. This is for you. Thank you, Cicero. Man, I appreciate you. All right. Bring my table over here so I have my mouse pad, so to speak. So many friends are here. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Time to hit the showers. Literally night all. Knife Nut 69. Well, appreciate you, man. Thank you for jumping in. I Captain Rocky. Level up, sup, Broda Chip. Level up, sup, Broda Chip. There you go. Nuts up, Broda Chip. How are you? All right, there you go, man. I like that. I'm trying to say it just in time. Sup, Chef Rocky. All right, man. I don't know if I did it justice. I'm trying to do it justice, right? So, yeah, we were talking about the different. I'm going to Blade Show, Texas, and some of those booths and people I'm going to interview and try to meet with. So we were talking about that and seeing, is there anybody there that anybody's particularly interested in going to see? Some of the folks I'm going to run into there. So that'll be fun. I think that would be really cool.
I do not know how to add that. Okay, that's not true. I had my Archer, and I don't know how to get it perfectly even to look like it was intentional. So I don't know if there was a tutorial, a manual somehow to do that. If there's a tutorial manual on how to do that, I would love that. I've been diligently working on this logo, trying to figure out the most streamlined way to create this Angular custom text. Oh, that's cool. What is a checkerding file? I think, was it you, Paul, I might, or was it you, Jay Dizzle, that sent me that you had a tool that you would use to, like, if I wanted to get the jimping on a knife, like let's say the jimping was a little soft. It's too soft and it wasn't really useful. Is there a tool to do that? No AI. Yeah, like so my logo was made by my best buddy. I asked him, I said, "Hey, I started the channel. I asked a couple of artists that I knew, could you help me maybe create a logo?" And he's like a full-time graphics designer, and he didn't have any open books, but he did one for me, and he threw that together like in half an hour. And he said, "What do you think of this?" And so that logo stuck because the hair is all knives. Every letter is a knife. The only thing that's not a knife are my glasses. And so that was kind of a cool silhouette logo. It's very simple. It's very clean. It's very recognizable. And you got to think about your marketing. When people use logos, you got to have something that pops out and easy for people to recognize, right? You got to make sure it's easy to recognize when it's a small logo, like a thumbnail, and then when it's a bigger one. So that's part of that whole creativeness. Because I've seen some people who had these incredibly complex logos, and obviously AI created, and you put them down to a thumbnail, it's just one color. Can't tell what it is. But you want it to pop. You want it to be distinct. Broman Empire, Potassium, Broman, Miracle Bro. Oh, that's hilarious. A checking file is what they use for the firearm checking. I don't know what those tools are. Oh man, it depends on what you're doing. This is for a knife sharpening shop in my area. Huge metal sign, drawing all the letters, knife. Don't want to use anything stock on this one. Okay, very cool. Checking file, aka a thread file. That you will do the trick. Just check out Google Images. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna do that. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? All right, you can. I think I can hear it now. What the heck happened? Don't know what happened there. All right, so I take the photos. Okay, all right. Step 1, no whiskey for 3 days ahead of time. Step 2, break out the Dremel. Step 3, be horrified at what I've done. Step 4, grab the scotch and chug. Your logo has a little more hair. Yeah, it does. I used to have more hair. I did. I used to have more hair when I was younger. So it was kind of indicative of my hair as a younger person, but a little frazzled. But the whole idea is each of the hair follicles is a knife. I probably should make it a very thin, like steak knives instead for a big, chef knife now, because my hair follicles and the logo is more like chef knives. They should probably be little thin steak knives. You know what I mean? That would probably be more true to fit. It's me with a toupee, a knife toupee. So what I was thinking is, you were calling what's the file thing you were talking about? A checkering file. So you said look for a checkering file. So let me look that up here. A checkering file. Oh, that's Russian. I just want, the heck is a checkering file? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Get the flat file. What's a flat file? I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, you're speaking Greek to me. Every file I have, I mean, I have this set right here. And I thought this was a nice small set, but they're still too big. So here's my preferred or whatever. I mean, it's a nice set made in Germany, but those are cool. But I need something much finer than that. The first Grobit, a Grobit file. What is it? What does it do? I don't know. Hey, Hinder Collector, what's up, man? Appreciate you joining. How are you doing this evening? Thanks for being here. We were just talking about adding jimping on a flipper. I want to do that. Yeah, everyone's saying you can use a checkering file, but I don't know what that means and how you use it. So sounds like something you guys have used. I don't even know what this is. It looks like a piece of metal. And I don't know what that means. And it's 6 inches. So what is that's too big for a flipper. My flipper is barely a 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch. So I don't know how that would work. Yeah, but I don't want it to be 45 degrees. I need the angle to go down, right? I don't want this kind of jimping. This jimping to me is no bueno. I want it to be like some of these other jimping that I see. Let me see if I have a knife out here with actually a good jimping on the flipper. I don't have a flipper here, do I? Let me see if I got one over here. All right, so here's my conic areas, right? So there's conic areas. You'll see the jimping on here. It's not 45 degrees. And I'd like it to be consistent and perfectly even all the way across so that I have that grip. So when I look at this, you have a peak that goes like this. And so it goes like this, and then it might go down like that. But the peak is always a little, it's not like this. It's kind of like a little peak or like this. So it's not a 45 degree angle. How do you create that? So like a deep etch lasering. I wonder if I'll ask Valley Blade Works. Maybe he can do that. Maybe he can set it up and do that. That might be feasible.
That would actually work. I could do that right across here. You can see how smooth that is? See how smooth that little tip is? And the problem you have is if I accidentally put any little pressure on here, it's more resistant. And so it's fine if my finger's right up here and I'm ready for it. But every once in a while, you know, you're going to reach for it. You're going to be out here on the edge, and then you're going to do that slip, and then you're going to dig into your finger and it hurts. That's why the jimping gives you that extra traction to give you the leverage. Craig Vincent, what is a diamond cutting blade on my Dremel? All right. I hear these terms, and when I do searches, I don't find anything. That's the problem I have. I don't have any experience or knowledge of what you're talking about. And diamond cutting blade Dremel. So this. Hey, Dadda's Outlaw, appreciate you, man. Thank you. So it's oh, you can't see. I'm sorry. I thought I was sharing. So these discs right here. Hey, have a great evening, Dadda's Outlaw. Appreciate you, man. Would it be these guys like this? Is this it? Am I close? Ah, okay. Now this doesn't look like it's for a Dremel necessarily. A ball-nosed end mill, I don't even know what the heck that means, would have a nice rounded bottom slot. Then you would have to round over the tops. So, all right. Here's a question for you. Here's my Dremel. I have this attachment piece, and I've always wondered, what is this piece for? I can replace the top where the Dremel thing is. What does this do? So, anyways, is there a Dremel videos for idiots? I have not. What do we call this? Dremel. What's it called? Diamond cutter spaced. Is that something? There's all types of tools videos on YouTube. That's a good idea, LOP. Stacking of discs. Oh, is there a video on it? I don't have a water jet. So I was thinking I would take the blade out, put it in a vice grip, and somehow find a way to control how I use the Dremel. I didn't know if there was a vice I could put the Dremel on and have it slide back and forth perfectly. Man, whichever one you told me about, JT's Knife Shop is about to make me go in debt. JT's Knife Shop. What is that one? Are you talking about, oh, you talking about the one that in out in Phoenix? The Phoenix Knife Shop? Cut the tab. Well, I want the tab. I like the tab. I like alternatives. I do. No, I don't want to do a flip or delete on this one. You hate typing. No worries. No worries. All right. So I just want to see Dremel diamond cutter space discs. Maybe that's the keyword. Okay. Yeah, I only need 3 or 4 cuts. You're right. I mean, it would be ideal. I like the idea of doing the discs like that, putting on the thing, and then somehow having a control arm, something that I could go back and forth that could allow it to be somewhat controlled. All right. Well, you gave me some ideas. Definitely. I did not know about this. Where to go? Where are you? I didn't know about these diamond bits. Is there a particular size I should use? Oh, I think we know talking about. Hold on. Knife store. Phoenix. Pancetta knife and pancetta knife, pen and knife. Oh, JT Knives. Oh, that's another one. Okay, so level on up. Don't go to pancetta. Don't go to pancetta. Here, I'm going to find it though. You're going to hate me for this one. So if you haven't gone here, here's a little link. Go check them out. Yeah, server 7. Don't do it. Panera bread knife. No, it's more than that. So they are a Machine Wise outlet store. The guy who owns Pancetta grew up and went to high school with the guy who owns Machine Wise. And Machine Wise is in Phoenix. And also that's where Edgar and Cole, my dream custom knife, is. It's also where several other custom knife makers are. St. Louis Bread Company out here. Oh, that's interesting. Are you talking about JT? Oh, let's go to that one. Oh, no. Browse by price. What? What is this? All right. Let's go big. Let's just go big. Large and cozy. Anthem. I was going to say, what? They have an Anthem? No way. Are we? Am I looking at the right one? Is this the right one? JRT Knife Shop. I think it's a different one. St. Louis has some of the best blues bars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't sell people if you want to. Go look at my knives first that I'm selling if you're interested, and then go look at these stores. I'm not finding that. Is this the one you're talking about, JT? This one right here? I'm not finding the link for that. And I went there? Oh, maybe it was when I was looking for this. Maybe here? Wish I could find it again. That's the one I was looking at. How was that site? I'm not finding any knives in it. Fourth post. Okay. I'm sure there's something there. I just don't know. I don't know where you're going. Yeah, pancetta is oh, what is this clearance knives? Is this voodoo magic? What? It's MKM, but man, that's a good price. Almost makes me throw my demand about MKM out the door. But there's a reason why MKM is on sale. I hate to say it's a steal. Wow, it's like everything from MKM is on sale. They must be getting rid of the entire brand. Okay. Knives all. Folding knives. This is the one that's, oh. So you got a lot of William Henry here, which, you know, that is pretty cool. But then you have some of that crazy ProTech, and then you have this Uldanov. Look at that beautiful Uldanov. Hey, I happen to be selling an Uldanov. And then you have a tactile knife company. Hey, I happen to be selling a tactile knife company. Matter of fact, this one right here. But then they have, oh, they might have sold out of it. Yeah. This got Blade Show Atlanta, best knife overall and best production knife. I was tempted to try it, but I just, Sever 7, I actually got a chance to check one of these out. It's too bold of a knife for me to give it a try. I don't know if I like the design. There's some things that I have concerns about, but definitely a cool knife. I would love to handle it and give it a try. But some of these options that they have here, ooh, man, oh man. That's actually a pretty cool looking knife there. Except it's not, it's only a thumb stud. It's too industrial. All right, those are kind of cool. And you think $3.99 for an oligarch, why would it be that much? Well, it's not just any oligarch. It's abalone inlay. It's a Blade Show exclusive DLC, right? So it's special. But they have some cool stuff. You could definitely spend too much here. Holy, there's a Viper knife. Oh, it's the Italian Viper. No. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Wow, they have a lot of Blade Show exclusives. Did you see that? They have a Spyderco automatic. Wow. All right. That's cool. I got to stop. I'm going to buy something if I don't. And, you know, we didn't even look here. Just for fun. I promise. Just for fun. Let's see what crazy stuff they have this week. All right. There's an Archer. Rockstead Higo. There's that Grimsmo Rask. It's actually went down a little bit. It's actually not a bad price. I mean, so there's a 4.0 770. That's a nice price for that particular one. That's the ProTech. There's a Synapse XL. That's gone down. May not seem like it has, but that has. This is a nice duckling, but here's the problem with this one. This has the hex scales. Wow. Oh, is this a liner lock? No. Just say no. Oh my God.
Is that Timascus? It's black Timascus. No. No. No, no, no. No. Gotta say no. Gotta say no, right? Everyone gotta say no. Why did it not refresh? Oh, there's different price knives for sure. Wow, this didn't refresh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. That had jimping on it, didn't it? I closed it because I said no, gotta walk away. But look at this. This is a liner lock. Black Timascus clip. What's different? What's different? If we look at this, what's different? Here, let's put them side by side. Here, maybe I can do this. Is it this one here? Nope. Okay, there you go. I know. We got to say no. All right, guys. Probably got to call it a night. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for enabling my addiction. I mean, enjoying hanging out with me as we talk knives. I appreciate that. You guys have a great evening. Have a great week. I will, hopefully, if some of you guys are at Blade Show Texas, I'll see you there. I might try to do a live stream as I go there on the way back. If you guys are interested and want to hop on, I'll do one of those vertical lives in the car. Just kind of talking to you guys if you want. That seems interesting. So yeah, we'll see. You guys have a great week. So you guys have a great evening, man. Appreciate every one of you. Thanks for being here. Every one of you, from Just Nate, Caleb to Cicero, Chef Rocky, Matt Hayes. Let's see here. Yeah, it is a gorgeous duckling. Thank you. Jim Cox, Craig Vincent. Who else is here? Just in time. Level on up. Server 7. Who else did I not say goodnight to? Yeah, if I miss somebody, let me know. But you guys have a great week and a great night. Ed, good night. Appreciate every one of you guys. Hopefully we'll see. Well, we'll see you next week. I'll be here. Hopefully I have something cool to show you. I'm hoping. Bye. Have a great week.